What's going on, everybody? We're back live again. Let's get right into this one since we missed. I was watching this game, and then I decided to just wait until I got home and see if it's going one way or the other. Now it seems it is the other way I was going to bet, which was the Hornets plus 6, plus 7.5. It's all the way up to plus 16. All the way up to plus 16. So I'm going to wait for the entire second quarter here, see if we can do better or worse or whatever it is, but we're going to figure it out, I think. In the second half, shout out to Daniel Barry, Sports Highlights, happy Friday, hell yeah. Shout out to Cleveland Pops, Blowout City. Shout out to Jay Ride and Shine, let's cash. Let's go, boys. But before we cash, ladies and gentlemen, we have to smash. Let's get right to it. It's Friday. I just got home from work. I need it. Bingo! Cheers. Shout out to everybody. Love y'all. Run it. That's how you start a live stream right there. That's how you start a fucking live stream. Excuse me. But yeah, fucking Pops is saying Blowout City. You know what blowout equals under, right? So that's where I'm going with this. That's what I wanted to bet. And they were trying to say, Hornets are going to make a bit of a push, and then this is going to go. They're not pushing. But problem is we had about a 219 and a half. Now we're getting 213 and a half. I have what open? What'd you say? Really? I definitely don't. My Razor's just trying to tell me there's some echo here backstage. No, I don't have a... Shouldn't be coming through. How's that? Is it there now? Check. Okay. I think I did have the volume on really low, but it shouldn't be coming through my computer. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I know what I want to do here, ladies and gentlemen. Just wait, see if I can get a better number. Like I said, I saw plus 16. I guess that was really the top here, but it is a 21-point game right now. Magic just smacking these boys when everybody said they wouldn't. Nobody gave any faith to the Orlando Magic. I guess, my boy Winetime did. I heard him talk about that. Let's see what else we got here. Brewers beating the Marlins 3-1. Tigers 0-0. Cardinals 1-0 versus the Astros. Royals, Yankees up 2. Braves beating the Phillies 7-0. Reds, Twins 0-0. Giants beating the Nationals 8-3. Orioles, Guardians 0-0. And the Rays and the Pirates 1-1. Shout out to everybody rocking with us in the chat. See the boys starting to roll in. Of course, Daniel Barry, Pops, Jay Ride and Shine, we already talked about. But shout out to Nicholas Andy and AJ Stogsdill. What up, boys? Nicholas and AJ, welcome in. Happy Friday. Go ahead and hit that like button, boys. You already know what it is. 6 more likes, I'll shotgun another beer. Maybe I'll do a shot. Who knows? Bed Bath & Beyond, I'm not sure yet. But I tell you one thing, we are just getting started, so. Let me turn this game on here in the background, too. Yeah, no, this is not looking good for, I don't think anything except for the under, but the problem is that we already lost the best number, and I'm not going to give you guys the worst number. It's down by 7 points. 7's the magic number, so down by 7, we're not doing that. I just got to go turn this TV volume down. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get some live eyes on the game. I mean, like I said, I was listening to this on my way home, and all signs, just listening to it, just indicated that this is all Orlando in the first half. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, they're up by fucking 23 now, boys. Up by 23, boys. On them, boys. Oh, fuck off. Nathan Sandy says, do you like any UFC tomorrow? We can talk about that maybe a little bit later. I got a lot going on right now, I'll be honest with you. But ask me in that fucking 30 minutes. JW says, what's up, Dillon? What's up, JW? Jay Redenstein says, Magic at home hit different. See, and everybody was ready to fade them after, like, literally is recency bias in a nutshell. One bad game in the play-in tournaments, of course, right? And then everybody's like, oh, Orlando isn't going to do shit. I think they're going to turn it around. I think they're going to fucking turn it around, especially after a bad game. They're going to be like, boys, we can't play like that again, or we're the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? They don't want it. They don't want that. They want to win. I know Charlotte's been smashing, but fucking throw everything out the window now. Fuck them. I know, like I said, everyone did say fade Magic today, just what I listened to online, except for my guy Wine Time Sports. I heard him say, I believe in Magic. I believe in Magic, he said. Do you believe in Magic? La, 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 la. I'll tell you one thing they can do, Orlando, which maybe was the difference in that last game, play some defense here. So, I mean, there's two different teams, two different games, you know what I mean? You can't just say, oh, they sucked last time. They're two different games, two different caps. Change your theory every time. This is playoffs. They're not just going to lay down. This is not regular seasoning. This is playoffs. It means twice as much. It means 3 times as much. What are we doing here? I should have taken plus the points. I was already considering that. But speaking of plus the points, I think fucking Hornet is plus 15, plus 16, man. They're down by 24, and they still won't shoot it back up to 16. Before they were down by 13, 14, and they had that number about 15. So that's the magic number currently. That's the top. They don't want to go past that, 15, 16. And I tend to agree with them. I think second half's going to be a little bit different. I don't know if it's going to continue with a blowout. I really don't. But I think they get inside this. I'll hit it at 15.5 or 16 if I get that number. I don't 15 flat. Don't ask me why. Just following my heart. Just following my heart. It just feels right, boys. It just feels right. Whew. Like I told you guys, I literally just got home from work 5 minutes ago. Bang, started streaming. So I got a lot to catch up on. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, I'm all caught up now. Oh, yeah. This total is dropping too, boys. 215.5 when I started the stream. Originally 218.5. Excuse me. And then I think the spread on these games are +3, -3, and then on the other game was 3.5. Yeah, just remember they were much the same numbers, like 218, 219, and then 220 on the other game, 3.5. So I think one goes one way, one goes the other type thing. So now, like, the fucking Magic are smashing. So maybe we can get something similar to happen in the other game. I do think Golden State Warriors are not going to lay down. I think they're going to play so fucking hard tonight. And that's judging from what I saw last time. This is different from the Magic. You know, Magic sucked. Everyone wanted to fade them. The Golden State Warriors did pretty well. Now they're a dog again. And I don't know. It seems trappy. But we'll wait and watch. We'll do well. We always do well. Yeah, fucking let's go back to Nicholas Handy. Said, do you like any UFC tomorrow? Honestly, I'm about to cap it like tonight. So I told you ask me in 30 minutes, but give me like an hour, dude. I'll look into it here while we're live. Kind of now got to multitask because I've been so busy this week. It's hard to do all these streams and cap all these sports and keep up with everything, but I'm gonna fucking do it anyways. It's not that hard. Just takes a little effort. Nicholas Handy says, look at Killer Carini Silva. Killer Carini. Let's look at it. It says, I remember this is UFC Winnipeg, of course, UFC Canada, if you will. Some good fights on here, honestly. I think it's going to be entertaining again. Carini Silva. I mean, fuck. Honestly, Nick, there's going to be a time to fade Jasmine Jazz Duvicius. She's doing good. I don't know if it's here, though, dude. They always set her up in Canada. She doesn't lose in Canada. It's not where they set this one up. I kind of like Thiago Moises here, plus 135. He always fucking comes through. I have such a good read on Thiago Moises. Literally, every time I bet him, I think I win. I don't know which one I lost. Because he always does fucking bad against high-level competition, and then he smokes low-level competition like he's the perfect in-between. He's doing it consistently. So now he's a dog again to some young guy, Gage Young. And I'm going to do it again. It's not a high enough level of competition for me to not bet Thiago Moises. He's plus 135. I don't know why he's always the dog. Maybe people aren't reading them right. Bookies are playing games, what have you. I don't know. All I know is he beats low-level competition and he loses to high-level competition. In this middling competition, let me get that plus 135. Pop says Magic are crazy if they don't shut it down now. Hopefully a solid under. Slow it down now, I think is what he's trying to say, but shut it down, slow it down. Give me a little bit. Shut it down, slow it down, show it down, baby. No, you're definitely right, though, Pops. Hornets need to do something now, or else they're not going to. I mean, 6 minutes left in the second quarter. If they're going into the second half down by fucking 23 to 26, Magic are just going to hold on to that lead, and this can be a super under. Super duper under. There's some tough fights, man. They're bringing back my guy Tanner Boser, and I'm not sure if it's for the right reasons. What else we got on UFC Winnipeg? What else? We got Dennis Bazooka. I don't know if we can trust that fucking guy, man. I don't want to sit here and say he's a shitty fighter, but he just doesn't perform. I don't know. He would kick the shit out of any one of us, but again, yeah, he just loses. I don't know what it is, but it is what it is, and that's what it is. No hurt feelings. Sorry, Dennis Bazooka. I love you. Great name. I wish a guy like Dennis Bazooka would go far. What a fucking name for fighting, you know? But alas, here we are. Tough fights. JJ Aldrich against Jamie Lynn Horth. I don't know. I'm just speaking off the top of my head right now. So I guess that's what I like so far. Thiago Moises, one of my favorites, I guess. I just do that every time. Been profitable. And then, this Marcus Barbosa guy, but he's minus 450. I got to look into how he's going to finish him if he does, you know. Tanner Boser, I like him. I fucking hope he wins. He's a local kid. Right outside of Alberta here, from Morinville. And then the main event, Gilbert Burns versus Mike Malott. That one's a banger, too. I like Gilbert Burns a lot, and I don't trust Mike Malott at this fucking price. You already know what we did last time. He's minus 300, 400. People are already on Gilbert Burns for that reason. So for me, it became a public dog now. Mike Malott probably does win this weekend. Yeah, he got burned one time by a fucking old man in Neil Magny, and now everybody thinks it's going to happen again. But I don't think so, man. He's gonna burn you, and bookies are gonna take your money, and then you won't be laughing. But I got to take this call. God, dear Lord, I hate that stuff. All right, let's go back to the chat. What up, boys? Nicholas Hammy said O's and Guardians burning through the bullpens. This is game 2 of a 4-game series. You heard the Zelda ringtone? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that ringtone. It's peaceful. And that's fucking Amazon delivery. I'm trying to get this phone to like, oh, he's trying to call you. He's going to be here. Just ask me all these dumb questions. He's like, he might not make it today. He might just be tomorrow. I'm like, then why the fuck are you calling me? It's like, if he's here, he's here. I'm home. If he's not, then I'll be here tomorrow. Fuck it. I got to get back. I said I'm super busy. I'm trying to make some money over here. I got to get off the phone. All right. It's kind of going the other way now. 26 points. Orlando Magic is up. Like I said, really the situation says, bet the points, right? But fucking my gut's not telling me that, right? But it doesn't agree with me on the inside, boys. It doesn't agree with me on the inside. Might have to fucking Jimmy Gomez this one and go the other way and minus 16. Maybe they do keep fucking. Tell you, I haven't seen anything that makes me want to pull the trigger on plus 16 for the Hornets, except for the numbers. But the play has to correlate with the numbers, or else we don't have a play here, boys. We don't have a bet. And we're not fucking around in playoffs, boys. We're putting up serious dollars. We're not just taking shots. Everything has to align, just align. All right, there's an official review here. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left. Yeah, see what goes on here. Let me get some volume on this friggin' game, though, boys. Let me get some volume on this game. Tell me what they're discussing. I want to hear the commentators talk about their theories. You guys are dumb. On the other side, I did say this, which is super conspiracy theory type betting, but fucking not really a conspiracy theory anymore. Disney does own the world. And I just realized that, of course, Orlando Magic, Orlando, Florida, where Disney World is, they're sponsored by Disney. They got some big money backing them, Orlando. And if you don't think money rules the world, you're a fool. Look what's happening now. Look what's happening now. Disney made a call. Said, don't let Orlando lose. At least let them get to the playoffs. Who does Charlotte have on the other side? Joe Health? Judy Health? I mean, come on. Corporations run America, and we all know this shit's rigged. We all know Disney has money. JW says, here, let's get the official review. Wow, this is some bullshit call. Yeah, it was a fair play, but then after he hit him across the face, and they're going to reverse it anyway. Wow. Orlando gets technical foul. After the play, he just pushed. He checked him. That was a clean foul. I guess they're saying loose ball, and they wrestled over it. And then he Bridges pushed. Oh, you guys are so fucking soft. Like, I actually hate to see that type of shit. They immediately look to the referee. Like, you remember when you used to fight your little brother, then you'd look like, Mom, help. My mom would be like, you ain't getting no help. You started that fight, bitch. Go figure this one out. Be a man. Be a man. Sorry, it's an interesting question, Nicholas Handy. Disney. Let's find out. Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Did Disney own Orlando Magic? Mm-hmm. See, this is why you look into things now. Fuck, AI is a beautiful thing, JW. He asked, didn't Disney own Orlando, the Magic, at one point? No, the Walt Disney Company has never owned the Orlando Magic. However, currently owned by the DeVos family, who purchased the franchise in 1991. While Disney does not own the team, the two organizations have a very close and long-standing partnership. Jersey sponsor since 2017. Official partner, Disney's the official vacation destination of the Orlando Magic, and proximity, both of them major pillars to the community, of course. They host Disney nights, promotional events involving Disney characters and branding. So, I mean, it's all there. It's all there. Yeah, I mean, they don't technically own, like Disney, this is how they rule the world with money. They don't technically own them, but they're Jersey sponsor, official partner, and they have Disney nights. Sounds like you're getting owned by Disney to me. They're paying you to fucking control things from the side. Ha! Nicholas Hamby says, I've been sitting on this over 8 Orioles Guardians, just kicking myself, and then it went off, didn't it? Mm-hmm. Pops was saying, too, the Tribe bullpen screwed this one all the fuck up. Let's look at it, boys. Braves up 8-0 over the Phillies. When did that happen? Sheesh. All in the first. Fuck, I told you we should have went with Orlando. The numbers aren't making sense, boys. I think it was time to Jimmy Gomez that one. Told you go the other way. But again, the problem is we're taking like the worst fucking number. I want the best ones. Yeah, fuck them. How come, man? Let's go back to the live betting now. Oh, sorry, I totally got distracted. Meant to go look at this fucking Guardians game. I see what you're saying. 4-7. Now it's 8.5. It probably does get one more. Probably does. No, Orlando's up by 34 now on them boys. Oh my god. Who had Orlando first half? Con Knuppel now with 9 points. Yeah, I don't think they're doing nothing. This is terrible. What was I just saying, Nicholas Andy? Yeah, they probably get one more. They probably get one more. Right when I was looking at it, it locked up. I didn't want to fucking say anything because I knew you guys were watching the game. 6-4, cash the over. 10 runs there. Orioles Guardians. Nice work, Nicholas Handy. Jeremiah Jackson with a 3-run dinger. Yeah, Orlando Magic is literally laughing right now. Literally laughing. They're making it easy. Oh my god, what a play. There's the alley. And there's the oop. Bang. Right? Shout out to Ramon Scott Sports. He says Orlando is in slow motion. I mean, it's like they're running so fast, everything is in slow motion. I know what you mean. It works both ways. If Orlando's in slow motion, it'd be like the speedrunner, Quicksilver from X-Men. Everything for him is in slow motion because he's so fast. If everyone else is slow, it seems like it's in slow motion, and it's so easy for them. I was just saying, Ramon, I want to get on Charlotte plus the points. But, I mean, only the numbers, what's getting me there, plus 20. And see, I knew they were fucking with me, too. It was plus 16, like they're about to come back in this. Now they're up by fucking 33, and it's minus 26.5. I'd have been mad if I took a plus 16, and that was plus 26. I saw that. I was like, this is getting too much. This is when we go the other way and go Magic minus 16, but I didn't have the balls for that either, Ramon. Like, I want to say this is going to change in second half. Typically, that's what's going to happen here, but I don't think so, man. If Hornets don't. Basically, I've just missed the numbers now. I would say Hornets plus 26 sounds so easy, right? But that's the reason why I'm scared of it. And then 213.5. I love this total at 220. If I got it earlier, I'd be laughing right now. It's still going to go under 220, I believe, but are they going to go under 213 now? I don't know, man. I don't know. The way the fucking the way the Hornets are playing is making me nervous to want to pull the trigger here. If they do play better, the undershot at 213 and 26. They haven't been doing shit. I can't fucking trust them with my eyes on fucking. They got 37 points in the first half. There's something that's off here. There's something that's off. We're going to find it. We're going to find it. Hornets to win the third quarter and make a big comeback, -3. Let's look at it. They got blown out by 22 points in the first quarter and by 9 in the second quarter. Not good. Now all of a sudden they're going to make a comeback? I don't think so. Race to 10 points, Hornets. Yeah, they're just pointing towards the Hornets comeback right now. I don't fucking trust you fucks, though. I don't trust the bookies with those numbers, and I don't trust the Hornets right now. What I want is not in the third quarter. What I want is this team total. I don't know. I don't believe Hornets do press here. What do they got? 37 right now. Team total at 95.5. Basically 96 points. They got 37. So they're talking about 59 points in the second half for Hornets. What a tight number. But that's what I'm going to keep my eye on, the team total. If it starts to go up, I think I'll move on the under there. Problem is, realistically, Magic might be up by too much to even give a fuck. Like, I don't think they make this a tight game at all. Like, still going to lose by 20 to 10. I don't know if they get inside 10, honestly, the Hornets. And Magic is just going to do, I don't know, Magic things, play some defense and be smart and just slow this down for the other side. I feel like that's what they should do with a 31-point lead, you know? Let me know what you guys think about this game. What did you see in the first half? What are you betting on in the second half, if anything? Talk to me in the chat. What are you doing? What do you got? How do you feel about it? Let's see. Nicholas Handy says, come on, Marlins. JW says, defense in the NBA. No, it's definitely all Magic. I mean, but what do? You want to go Magic minus 25.5 now? I mean, I said it earlier. That's why I'm scared of this one, Nick, because I said the minus 16 probably the way to go. I'm not taking it 10 points higher it's already fucking higher from the original number by 10 points. Now 10 again higher. But let's ask ourselves, what would Jimmy Gomez do? He would probably say hit this at minus 25. I don't know. I just feel like I missed everything I wanted. I wanted the under 220. I wanted the Magic minus 16. This game is just, honestly, this game is a tough one to bet live the way that it's going. I just don't trust the fucking Hornets. Like, all the numbers make sense, but I haven't seen fuck all that tells me they're going to do fuck all. That's really what it comes down to. That's simple. And Nicholas Handy's got this one figured out. He said, let's look at other things. Look at the Padres Angels game. Look at baseball. Could do that. Plenty of sports to bet right now. I mean, there's going to be NHL playoffs coming up. We got another NBA game coming up. So I think for now I don't see it, boys. I wish I could give you some good action, good halftime bets, but the only one I really like is the fucking the team total under for the Charlotte Hornets, but they're giving us a tight number there too. We'll just watch all this shit and see it live. Atlanta Braves still smacking the Phillies. What do we got for this Yankees game? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They're up 2-1 over the Royals. Let's go. Pops is making a call right now. This game is going to be 115 to 92. Well, Mr. Gary. See, that's what I mean. The Hornets team total is at 94.5. I believe you're, in the right department here, 115, 192. But I also believe like this number is sharp. 59 points is what it comes down to for Hornets in the second half. So I kind of like, they're telling us that Hornets are going to come out and start smacking here. They're -3. They're going to win the race to 10. The race to 15 is all them at -200. Let's see if they fucking do it. If they start doing it, then I'll move on their team total live. If they do kind of a bigger run, but I do think that they might pick it up and then get shot down again. I don't know. We'll see what the scenario is, and that'll help us a lot. I do have something for you guys coming up later in about 40 minutes here in the MLB. This is not from me. This is from my boy, Jimmy Gomez. He just texted me today. We talked while I was at work. Said his favorite bet of the day is the Athletics run line, -1.5 plus 115. He's got to work nights, so he can't be here, but he wanted me to give you guys his best bet of the day. Again, from my man, Jimmy Gomez, the Athletics, -1.5 plus 115. His favorite play of the day. Favorite play of the day. Number 2 play of the day for him was this Yankees under. I would have given you guys that had I got home sooner. Blame that on my work, but that's going the right way, 2-1. And that's it. That's what I had. That's the segment. JW says, do the Ducks stand a chance? They definitely stand a chance, bro. It's not, they're going to lay down and die. But it's very interesting. Very interesting for me. I'll tell you guys why. Because if you don't know, I'm from Edmonton. That's my team. I'm actually rocking the Oilers hat right now. But I'm about to buy a Ducks hat. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to buy a Ducks hat. Let me talk to you. I got 2 jerseys on the wall. 1, Edmonton Oilers. 1, Anaheim Ducks. Okay. I want the Ducks to win over the Oilers. Like, I fucking hate to shit on my hometown team, but they had a fucking chance. And man, they're blowing it this year. They're not looking that good. They pressed. They got in late, of course, but Ducks have been doing great all fucking year, and I think it would be foolish to look past them. Now, what's going to happen here? I think we can go back and look at the regular season, and really, Ducks don't win the first period. Like, they don't. But they're doing good in the second period. So with that theory, maybe we can get some live overs. I think second period, both teams to score is going to be pretty good there. It's kind of the way I went with Edmonton last year in the playoffs. I think we were on the first period over because it was Edmonton versus Vegas. And then, same with the Kings, and they're going to play hard. But I don't know. Edmonton had a different type of run last year. We'll see what's happening, but I don't think it could be Edmonton to win first period and then Ducks to win the second. But that's a little bit greasy. I think the best bet for that series is the second period over, man. Just as a game play. And then if you want to talk about some player props, though, there's some heavy ones here. Shout out to Steve G in the chat. What up? Cheers, Steve G. What is the Leon Draisaitl status? Let's find out. I actually haven't looked that up in a while. Nice question. Great question from the chat. Yeah, I kind of felt like they were doing this. He had a lower body injury on March 15th. So I guess that was just about a month ago. Missed 14 games, finishing the season with 97 points. Began skating in mid-April, practicing, but obviously they would not put him in for the final regular season games. They don't need to. But looks like he is expected to return for the start of the 2026 playoffs. Let's go. I think that's on. Let me just look at. Well, the Ducks just played. I think that one goes down on Monday. Yeah, they wouldn't make the Ducks. They don't make any teams play fucking with 1 day break going into the playoffs. So I think all of them get 2 to 3 days rest. Yeah, it's Monday at 8 p.m. Monday at 8 p.m. Ducks, Oilers will be live for that one, boys. We'll be live for that one. Utah Mammoth versus Vegas Golden Knights in the first game. I think that's a Vegas series. I think Utah Mammoth gets fucked. We've been on the first period under and the second period over. Exactly. Nicholas Handy, next series. I think Buffalo Sabres do handle the Bruins, and it is going to be in 5. It's going to be in 5 or 6, Nicholas Handy. Yeah, it's going to be Sabres 4-1 or 4-2. That's my guess there. I'm trying to find a book where I can bet both of those at plus money because I don't want the series winner. I want the -3.5. I want the correct score. That's enough to put a little bit on, you know. And then Nicholas Handy says the Stars at 6. Yeah, I mean, that's a tough fucking series. I think the Stars take it. I really do. I think the way to play that one for me is just going on the Stars money line every time, too. But I'm not really looking past the Wild. They're always going to do exactly that, something wild. They might get out of the first round. And then maybe the second too, man. Some people have them going far this year, but they have them doing that every year, and it's just never their year. But they're a fucking great team. It's a great. That's honestly, I think it's the best matchup, Wild Stars. And then Pittsburgh. I think Pittsburgh cleans out the Flyers. I don't know if that one's going to go to Game 7, but I'm not very confident in smashing the Penguins. It's another one where we'll bet that game to game, probably go Penguins. And then Avs Kings. I think that's obviously it's the Avs, man, but the Kings are going to put up a fight. This one could be a fucking over series. Just thinking about it, I mean, Kings last year in the playoffs, they were over first period for us, and Colorado's going to play hard too. I think that could be a good play in that series is over first period. Yeah. And then Tampa Bay Lightning, I think. Oh, they're not the biggest favorite. It's Colorado, the biggest favorite in round 1, -250 versus the +220 Kings. And then Tampa Bay second place, -185 against the Montreal Canadiens. I'll tell you, I'd be taking some Canadians in that series because they're going to win some games. I think as a dog, you want to bet the Habs. Yeah. Let's just bet them game to game. I think you can come up profitable. And then I'm going to work on this one. I need to look into player props because I got to get down and dirty on some stats. We need to smash player props this year. I'm talking goal scorers. I'm not playing with assists. I'm not playing with fucking shots on goal. Maybe points. Maybe like 2 points. If they can get a goal and an assist, maybe I'll go for 2 points. And then it backs you up if they get 2 assists. But I really think that's all I want to do. Goal scorer props and like a point and 2 point props. That's what I'm going to stick to. And I'm going to find my boys. Like for Dallas Stars, I think Wyatt Johnson comes out hot. But we got to get some more numbers. Cole Caulfield. I mean, there's so many guys on that team. It's hard. Cole Caulfield, Nick Suzuki. And that's what everyone's going to say, okay? Let's talk about this, Nicholas Handy. If you guys remember, way back in the Olympics, Slovakia had a player that was turning up. And ever since the playoffs, this player has been on fire for the Montreal Canadiens. Juraj Slavkovsky. Now that guy's going to be plus 300, plus 400, what have you. And we're going to bet on him because everybody's on Cole Caulfield. Everybody's on Nick Suzuki. They're still forgetting about Juraj Slavkovsky, but he's been a fucking money pit in a good way. I mean, the pit is full of money. And there's plenty of other players like that too. But there's lots of them. You just want to find the value on the teams, really. So for Tampa Bay Lightning, I'll tell you this: Corey Perry, beautiful. For Dallas Stars, Wyatt Johnson is a sneaky little one. Very, very sneaky, sir. And then Ottawa Senators, Parlay Pinto, Shane Pinto. He's been doing very well. Carolina Hurricanes, immediately coming to mind is Sebastian Aho, but plenty of other players there too. Minnesota Wild, what's a sneaky one there? Marcus Johansson, I think, is a good play. I think I would do him for a point, though, because he's always in there like a dirty shirt, but he gets, I think, more assists. But he could get a goal, too. Rare for a goal, but he's a very good assist player. Anyways, that's about it for the NHL currently right now. Let's get back to the NBA, ladies and gentlemen. Pop says he kind of like the Flyers over the Pens. I don't know, man. You have to consider the situation. Really, I just want to look at who's in net because, I mean, for me, honestly, I do like the Flyers goalie better, Pops, than Dan Vladar. And, I mean, when it comes to playoffs, you can really trust the goalies because they're not going to switch back and forth to their second string. That goalie is going to fucking ride that shit out. And they'll use the second string goalie to give them some rest, but their top goalies, they're going to be playing for fucking 4 weeks. So for Flyers, I kind of do like Dan Vladar a lot. Very good goalie. And then Pittsburgh Penguins, they're going to go with Stuart Skinner, the old fucking goalie from Edmonton Oilers. I'm telling you, that guy's not going to do fuck all. That's the only thing I'm scared about the Penguins is Stuart Skinner, man. That guy's just inconsistent. Yeah, it's much of the same in this basketball game, boys. Fucking still up by 32. Let's see what they can do, though. Shout out to everybody rocking. Where is this? There we go. Here we go. There it is. Whoa, what was I looking for? Great question. Jameson, Scotch whiskey, product of Ireland. Since when? 1780. Shout out to Jameson whiskey. You know why? Because it's shot time. Shout out to the 14 likes in the chat, the 15 people watching right now. Every time we get 10 likes, we're going to take a shot. So let's go. Shot time. It's dab time. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Cracked my backs. Wow. Let's take a look at the live numbers, see what they're doing over here on hot tips. Total up to 218. Man, I want to bet this fucking total. If it gets to 220, we're betting it at 220 if we can get back to that number. Yes, yes, we are. Yes, we are. That's very exciting. Why? Because we can win. Foul. Okay, I'm down by 28 now. Charlotte Hornets are pressing just a little bit. Let's see what this quarter's at. Yeah, they're up by 3. Still only 3.5 for the third quarter, though. Even though their fucking original was 3, now they're up by the 3. I'm telling you, it's fishy. Excuse me. I thought it was going to be this exact thing. Charlotte does something good early here, and then they fall apart. I'm talking about 6 minutes here in the third quarter. They're going to make you think that you're winning. Oh, great bet. Third quarter -3 was great. And then it's going to flip the other way, and you're like, holy fuck. And then you're going to sit there and sweat it and think, why did I bet that? So I'm looking at Orlando plus 4.5 for the third quarter. Anything higher than that's good. And that team total, I'm telling you, I think Charlotte falls apart. I don't know when. Team total up to 97.5. Remember, it was 94. Pops said it's going to be, what, 92? You said, Pops? Hey, shout out to Truth Teller in the chat. JW says I'd still buy a vintage Ducks jersey. Those are the best ones. Let me fucking show you just because I love you. Let me show you just because I love you. Let's turn off the background. This actually make a nice presentation. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Slide it over here. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. The Ducks classic jersey. This is from last year. The playoffs poster for the Stanley Cup playoffs. On the other side is the old Oilers jersey there. Where is it? Yeah, see? Right up there. Behind the Coors Light, okay? Behind the Coors Light flag. Ducks, wide open. And then tell you one more thing, JW. That vintage Duck jersey, it's not from any player. It's got the coach's name on it. From the best coach that ever coached the Ducks. They called him the Minnesota Miracle Man. They said he could take any team and turn them around to be champions. Emilio Estevez. Gordon Bombay, the mighty Duck man himself. Major rack attack from Paolo Banchero, they say. Dude, Charlotte is looking like they're defeated. They're making excuses and crying, and Orlando's mashing them. He just went nuts in your face on them. In the air, just a big set of nuts dipping in your fucking face. Oh, then you fuck him up, and you cry about it. All right, the under's at 220.5. I think I want to go with this under, boys. 219.5. 220. That's the number we want. Now we're hitting it. 219.5. Let's see if we can get it. That's what we want. 220, 219. This is going under. Yep. This is where we want to take it to. I think we're good. I just got in, boys. It's a commercial break, so we are officially live. First live bet of the night. I think we finally fucking found. We were patient. We waited and we found one. Now let's get it home. Let's get it home. Still has to get home. Still has to get home. But I do believe this is on the right track. What I wanted to bet originally, it's what we're seeing. I told you that I think it was the Magic minus 16 was the number. And then I think the 26.5 was good on the Hornets. But like I said, I didn't see shit that helps me get there with them. But now I'm thinking, now I'm kind of seeing it more. I think I'm seeing it right a little bit more. I think it's between 16 to 26. Now that they've showed me the numbers, they showed me their hand is what the bookie did. So now I can read the book better. I just typed it in the chat for you, Truth Teller, under 219.5 minus 115. It's actually 220 now, but still fine. I think 220, anything under that, we're good. So 219.5, still good. 218.5, I think was the original number. So as long as we can get something a little bit better than that, I think we're in good shape. As long as this doesn't go crazy, and if it does go like a little bit crazy, I'll hit the under again. If it gets to like 230, 10 more points, I'll hit it again. It's what I waited for. And then I'll tell you too, Truth Teller, since you just started rocking with us, and anybody else that might have missed it too. My main man, my best friend, one of my best friends, I got lots of them. But Jimmy Gomez, he texted me his best bet of the day. It's actually going off in 15 minutes. It's the Athletics run line versus the Chicago White Sox. It's the Athletics go ahead and beat them through. It is kind of a battle of the shittier teams in MLB, but I do think Athletics are still the better team than the White Sox. So, if they could do anything and beat any team, this is their time to shine, And they say, yeah, we're bad, right? But these guys are worse. We're not going to lose to these bums. I think that's kind of, I hope it's the mentality for them. Nicholas Handy says he got under 221.5. Yeah, any number like that is good, boys. I've just been sitting here watching the numbers, and I got the game on in the background and listening to it, but yeah, when it starts to correlate, it's going to tell us everything, and I think that's what's happening right now. Flirted with disaster a little bit. Bookies moved it up. Get some more money on the under. Why not? It's just like us trying to cash. We were patient and waiting. Now the bookies, they're waiting too. Let's jack this number up. Let's get a little bit more money out these motherfuckers. Like guarantee public bettors out there saying Hornets are going to come back. And if Hornet comes back, this game goes over. And there's no way Hornets get blown out. But it could be a blowout, and a blowout equals an under. This is the battle of the bums too, like we were just talking about. Both these teams are the ones that lost the previous matchup. The ones we want to see is the Suns and the Golden State Warriors. And I was on the Suns, and I think they won, but we didn't win the spread. Royals tie it up. Orlando with a 3. They're up by 29 now. All right, boys. I hate to do it to you, but we got to pay the bills somehow. We're not sponsored, but we're trying to get sponsored, all right? Shout out to Suntory Whiskey, Japanese whiskey. They make a grapefruit vodka soda. Brilliant. It's 6%, and it's only $4 for a tall can. That's value and alcohol with a great taste. Shout out to Suntory Whiskey pre-mixed drinks. So we're going to do one more, boys. So sorry we have to do it. But Arizona, hard iced tea. They make a hard green tea now. This is another one of the best drinks on the market. Also, Arizona, been dominating the market. With what? Great flavor. and great value since 1999. Who knows? They're one of the only ones still selling Arizona iced tea for 99 cents. So shout out to Arizona iced tea. Now that we're past the promos, ladies and gentlemen, trying to get some sponsorship money. All we need is the right person to see that on the right day. Nicholas Handy's got a live bet for us under 8.5. Padres Angels. Or did it cash? Let me know. What you talking about, Willis? Let's go look at baseball quickly because I haven't. And honestly, man, this fucking basketball game is not very interesting to me. I mean, blowouts are fine for the under here, but I'm not really interested in it. Brewers 4-3 over the Marlins, top of the 8th. Tigers still 0-0, top of the 9th. Who was on the under over there? Dodgers up 2-0 over the Rockies. Cardinals up 4-2 over the Astros. I like the Astros plus 1.5. I don't like the Cardinals at all this year. Dodgers should beat the Rockies. We're on the Yankees Royals under, which I told you guys about, but not early enough, so don't get on it. Don't get on it now. Reds Twins. Reds up 2-0 over the Twins. Twins are another team that I think they fucking suck, dude. Giants up 10-5 over the Nationals. And Rays losing by 4 to the Pirates, 5-1. We did take the under, though, so we're looking for a little brick. Yes, sir. We're on the right track. We're on the right track. The under's still at 219.5. It's just not really getting higher than that. I was thinking about waiting, and then I was like, nah, just do it, man. This is where it is. 7 minutes. And I was going to wait for the 6-minute mark, but no. Nada. Well, let's talk about what we saw last time in these games. I'm not saying this is the theory and apply it, but first game went under. The earlier game, nobody's watching this late game. That's the one they want the marketability for. That's the best game. Phoenix Suns versus Golden State Warriors, way better game than this. Seriously. That's why that one's in the 8 o'clock spot. Wait for everyone to get home, have their dinner, and then they can watch it. That's marketing in a nutshell. And then on the other side, we saw last play-in tournament games. First one, under. Second one, over. Let's see if we can apply that theory here again. Because both these games are at 218 and 220 on the other one. They're both fucking at the same number. So the bookies are just trying to make you figure that shit out. And they're going to clean up on both sides. But I think if you pick one and then the other, you're going to be pretty fucking sharp. If you go with 2 unders, you're going to lose. If you go with 2 overs, you're going to lose. But if you go with 1 under and 1 over, you're going to go 2 and out. Of course, there's always a 50-50 chance to go 0-2, but isn't that beautiful? I think so. All right, Charlotte at the line here. And he gets it. The total did go up to 221 and then back down to 220. So far, the top number is 221. Nothing has been higher than that. That's really telling us everything we need to know. But back to basics here, ladies and gentlemen. Back to live sweat basics. And then Nicholas Handy, I think I mentioned it, but your T-shirt is on the way, brother. Your T-shirt is on the way. DJ Big Boss texted me, said he's going to work on it this week. When I gave out those T-shirts, he was on a bit of a vacation. So, he said, I'm going to, do my vacation, of course. And when I come home, I'm busy as fuck. But don't worry. I know they took a while, but they should be shipping out this week and be there probably next week. I think he said he's going to work on them this week and try to send them out on Monday. So pretty soon. Don't worry. I never forgot about you. We're still working on it behind the scenes. A lot of, how do you call that? I guess communication, not really the word I'm looking for. I'm trying to use a bigger business word to sound cool. I was kidding. But I sent a text to him, I sent him the addresses and then he correlated them with me to make sure that we're not just shipping off T-shirts and then, just that kind of stuff. Putting in the work for the boys, long story short. Tell you what, I see Steve G and I see Truth Teller, both big supporters, both been rocking with us, but their names aren't in green. And that's fine. That's fine. I notice you. Guess what? You guys are eligible for free swagger too if you want. Just message me on Twitter. No contest necessary right now. But only Truth Teller and Steve G because their names are in white. If you guys want to message me on Twitter at DylonBets or at Dillon Med, DylanMedd, message me your address, send you a T-shirt. It's that simple. Excuse me. All right, Charlotte pressing a little bit now. They're down by 25, 5 minutes left. Honestly, we probably should have moved 26 and a half. I think it was too much, but fuck them. Now, of course, they are pressing. The total's up to 225. We might have taken the wrong live bet there, boys. Hornets team total is up to 101 and a half. Maybe I've been reading into the numbers too much. I was just scared again for the third quarter that I was on the bookies side. They're all -3. Hornets going to come out here and smash. But I mean, I told you it was -3, now -3.5. But look what's going to happen late. You're going to fucking probably lose that by the hook. I know. I'm actually going to move on the second live bet that I was talking about because it was Hornets team total. Fuck. It was 102, just like we were talking about. 102 is what I liked. There it is, 101 and a half. Yeah, I don't think they get 59. I think they have one fucked up quarter with it. They might win the third, but then they're going to fuck up the fourth. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm going with under 102. Yeah, let's go with that. Under 101 and a half. -110 for the Hornets. I thought this is what they're going to do. Come out here and win. And I don't know if they keep pressing late. I don't know that, but it was 59 total points when it was down to 92. We're basically going to have to do the same thing in the fourth. Sorry, let's just take a drink. Have a smoke. We'll talk this out. Let's go. Total down to 100. Total down to 100. Let's go. I think we're still doing fine, ladies and gentlemen. Just need to hold the line. Just need to hold the line. I mean, still 3.5 minutes left. Yeah, fucking. I'm pretty sure I was right about these numbers, though. I think it is going to be Hornets plus 26. I mean, what does Orlando have to do just to win this fucking game? Not much. They could do not much and still win this fucking game. I'm sorry. I mean, 26 was the top number, and 16, like I said, that was the number because early in the game, when they were getting close and away to, like I said, it was 38 to 16 in the first quarter, right? And then it was only like 14 on the spread. And when they're getting their asses blown out by 20 to 25, it's still 14 until it kept happening, until the end of the first half is why we waited. Because then they tell you the true story. They're like, yeah, that was a sucker bet at 16. At plus 16, they were never coming back. And then they moved it up to 26 on the other side. So that's when you really should have played it. Minus 16 on the Magic, plus 26 on the Hornets. That's where it's going to be in between. That's the Dillon call of the week right there. Shout out to M the Great. What up? What up? He says cheers with an emoji. Cheers, M the Great. Appreciate you rocking with us. Just found out the other night you're in Delaware too. That's sick. Oh my god, Orlando dunks again, hanging a big set of fucking nuts in Charlotte's fucking face. I really want to go, man. Like they're talking about going out there for May 13th. I want to go. I want to go. Might go. Let's research it. Let's research it. Nicholas Handy in the chat says, need to look at some Marlins. Says, look at the Marlins. Let's go back to the MLB. I'm not even going to look. Look, not even looking. Marlins team total over 3.5 cash. Last I looked, they had 1 run. I guarantee they're getting 4 tonight. Let's look at it, though. 4 runs. Ha ha. No, that's a bet. We missed it again. Brewers are on fire. Marlins are on fire. This game was a fucking dead nuts over, son. I'm not gonna take it now, but we missed it. But no, we're missing that spot. I told you guys again. Marlins team total. Redbeard said it too. You want to take that about 2.5. Maybe wait for it live. They don't do shit. Dodgers up 4-0. Cardinals up 4-2. Still top of the fifth. I need some help from the chat here. Do we go Astros plus 1.5? I don't like the Cardinals, but I mean, talk to me about this match. Who's pitching tonight? How are the bullpens? You know, the classics. Also, top of the first popped off. I told you guys, Jimmy Gomez is best bet of the night. Athletics run line -1.5 plus 115. Can still get that from my boy Jimmy Gomez. Yankees up 4-2. That's looking like a dead nuts under. Well, let's go. And then Padres Angels. Nicholas Hendy gave us a little bit of action there. The under 8.5. Let's go, boys. Shout out to everybody for rocking with me. Appreciate you all. We got 14 likes currently. Let's refresh it, see how many more we got. Drum roll, please. And we got 20. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you know what we did? We started the stream, shotgunning beer. Took a shot for 10 likes. I'm going to shotgun another beer for 20 likes. But in order to do so, I do have to go get the beer. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm going to shotgun this beer for 20 likes, like I said. I'll get back to the chat since I was gone. I know this basketball game is I'm honestly not very interested in anymore, Nicholas. Yeah, the Marlins, great. I love the Marlins. Gerardo Hernandez in the house. What's up, fellas? Let's go Miami. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. Truth Teller says he's drinking a beer. Yep, I'm sticking around for the Suns game. Truth Teller will be here all night. I want to go back to this action though, because I wanted to get in on this 8.5 with you. I totally forgot, Nicholas. But it's 7.5 now. You think we wait for them to get like a run? I don't want a worse number live. I want a better number live, you know? Well, let's get down to business. Told you 20 likes. We're shotgunning a beer. This one is for 20 likes. Shout out to everybody rocking with us. Truth Teller, Nicholas, Andy, Gerardo, and the great everybody. Love y'all. Bingo. One, two, three. Oh, there we go. I hope it's a boring game though. Dead nuts under. Let's go. Next Andy says Soriano was dope. Waldron is a knuckleballer. Yeah, I mean, we can still have a fucked up quarter in the fourth. I'm not worried about it. Even if we lose, boys, it's just one under. Just one bet. It's just one. Hornets was 71. Magic 98. Still a 27-point game. Probably should have taken this at 32. Honestly, they were never going to win by 30, and they were only giving us 26. Like I said, that's the spot earlier. It's going to be between 16 and 26. I'm telling you, I watched these fucking numbers. The only one I didn't like was fucking Hornets. They put up 34. Let's see if they can do it again. I mean, the team total, we took that at under 102. That's still at 100.5. They don't think the Hornets are going to have a nice quarter. And then I told you guys about Hornets, right? -3, -3.5 for the third quarter. Looking great at the fucking beginning, like they're about to smack. Guess what? You're going to lose by the fucking hook because you thought you were fucking brilliant. Said that too. I'm telling you, we're reading the numbers correctly right now, ladies and gentlemen. So it's fine. Sometimes, they always tell the story, but then sometimes, even though the mathematical story is true and all the numbers correlate, there's still variables to the math, and they could change. They could just do it the exact opposite, and that changes the variables on the math. But I do believe we're comfortable here. That's what I'm saying, Nick. They're going to try now, really? No, they're just doing it in the third quarter. Well, Magic's still up by 30, 101 to 71. Hornets back up to plus 26.5. Something's going to give. See, they were just really doing terrible in the first quarter, Charlotte. It's really all it came down to was a really bad first quarter, 38-16. I think they were like 4 for 16 on all their shots. Like they were taking them and just missing. Look, and the fucking Orlando ties it up 34, third quarter. I told you, fucking, the bookies were lying to us, boys. Minus 200, minus 180 on every number. Race to 10, race to 20. Yeah, fucking Charlotte's about to come out and smack up. No. And that's the difference with reading the numbers. I want to say this. Shout out to my guy Big Ragu over there on Who Bangin' Sports Talk. He says this all the time. He says it's called the sports book for a reason. Read it. They're telling you, when I read that book, it said, oh, Charlotte's going to come back in the third quarter and they're going to start pressing. But the team total was only 100 points. So they're about to get fucking 59 when they only got 37 in the first half. They're going to do 22 points better than that. That book didn't make sense. I didn't like that book, so I went the other way. Nicholas Handy says Angels team total, maybe. Moving on, the Mariners is Truth Teller. And Truth Teller also said books cleaned up on this game yet. So everybody was on the Hornets. Everybody and their mother on the Hornets. Maybe I was a little bit impatient with the total. I still think we can have a nice fourth quarter under, I hope, but it's going to get sweaty on that one. I'll tell you, boys. It's over 226.5. But we just need literally three missed buckets, and we'll get there. And we just had the most high-scoring quarter, too. I mean, let's talk about that again going into the fourth quick, because they did very well in the first quarter, like I said, but Hornets didn't, just points-wise. They got about 60, and then 51, and it was going to be competitive. The third quarter over was at 56.5. They got 68 points in the third quarter. That blew it out by 12. So I do believe with 68 in the third quarter, it's going to go under in the fourth quarter. And I mean, that's correlating right now. The unders, I like the under at 226 right now. That's really what we should do. But like I said, also, like I said, I'm on the under already. I don't want to double press it. We got another game coming up next. And we took the Hornets under. All right, boys. I tell you, it's full transparency all the time over here. This has only happened to me 5 or 6 times. And it's fine. I'm not embarrassed about it. It could be a blessing. You know, sometimes it's a blessing, sometimes it's a mistake. But long story short, I took the Hornets team total over. I told you guys about the under. It was 102. It's still at 100.5 live. So, I mean, but I accidentally took the over. I meant to bet the under, but I bet the over instead. That was a mistake. I clicked the wrong button. And that's full transparency 101 right there. Nicholas Handy says he's all over the Guardians tomorrow. It will be my big bet. Mariners on second and third. Let's go Seattle. Truth Teller did just say he's moving on the Mariners. Now they're on second and third. I mean, misclicks, mistakes, Truth Teller. It could be a blessing in disguise. I'm not mad at it because it's still within that number. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I undervalued them. Well, we'll see. I mean, they got to get – it was 59 points they had to get in the second half when I was talking about it. And I was like, I don't think they do that. But then they put up 34 in the third, so it's kind of still alive. They just need 25 now. Orlando's looking like, what? What was that referee call? Yeah, that's called the fuckery. On quadruple shorts. And that's going to be an Orlando ball. Truth Teller says, come on, Naylor. Nail one. I mean, they can get 29 points here. Come on, Hornets. Great. This now I'm fucking cheering for an under full game at 222, but also the Hornets to go over their team total. Now it's 96 and a half. They put up too many points in the fucking third quarter. They're not going to do this one for me. I can't believe I took the wrong bet. I fucking hate that. It was a beautiful bet. It was beautiful. I did the math, and then I fucked up. Fuck. Son of a bitch. No, Orlando's about to play defense and win this fucking game. Yeah, the under is fucked. Plus 29 now. Plus 29 now. No, Charlotte's not about to do nothing in this fourth quarter. Nothing. It's all right. We made a mistake. That's not on us. That's not on us. It's on me. I know. Double swing. I lose the bet and I would have won. That's the problem. That's what's really bothering me. Not that I made a mistake. I thought it was good, honestly, on the numbers. And I went to go look at it live. And I was like, oh no, it's a fucking terrible number, Truth Teller. I thought it was doing fine, but now it's 2 minutes in and Charlotte Hornets haven't done a goddamn thing. It's down to 95 and a half. They're not catching up. They're probably not even going to do that. And now it's plus 28. Like, I'm telling you, boys, every time I see that shit, I know what I'm talking about. I should listen to my gut. Like I told you guys, this was a Jimmy Gomez bet. That was at minus 16. But then you ask yourself, WWJG, what would Jimmy Gomez do? He fucking hit it again at minus 24. No, under is still golden. The Hornets about to fuck that up. I knew one of them was going to be right. And then 226, yeah, we should have hit that again, the under at 226, because this is going under that, way under that. Yeah, exactly. Nicholas Tenney says back to 221 and a half. It was too much. They got 68 points in the third quarter, but they didn't catch up. It's still 34-34. They're still up by 31. That ain't it. That ain't it. Yeah, my cap was like minus 16 for the Magic. I told you that was a Jimmy Gomez spot. And now plus 26. I was like, I think we go the other way and middle it. It just has a theory, which is good. It's what we need to do. Have a theory. You don't have to bet it. See if you're right or not. And then you can apply it to the next game all playoff season long, you know? And we could have cashed on the under and the under team total on the Hornets. We're reading it right. I just made a mistake on the bet. And so that's how you know I'm a real one, boys. I would never lie to you and say, yeah, I cashed it. No, I fucked up. We all make mistakes. We're human. But I hope you guys got that team total. I hope people in the chat got that team total under. Shout out to the chat. Truth teller for me, admitting my mistakes is the easy part. I mean, it's not hard for me. I mean, we all make mistakes. I mean, I had mistakes at work. I was supposed to be home earlier. People made mistakes at work. And then that's why I wasn't here on time. But it happens. It happens. You got to be honest with yourself about them. Because if you start lying to yourself, you say, yeah, it wasn't a mistake. It's just for this reason or that reason, what have you. Now you're making excuses. Just admit it, move on, and you'll be better because of it. And that's a guarantee. That's a Dillon guarantee. Total down to 219 and a half, says Nicholas Handy. Let's go. I knew I did it too. I saw when I clicked the over and I tried to cancel it and refresh the page. And then I was like, okay, good. I didn't bet it at all. And then like 3 minutes later, it got processed and it was in my fucking bet slip. And I was like, get the fuck out of here, you scumbags. And that's the only way you can take my money. Go ahead. Go ahead, because I know I'm better than that. They can catch me slipping one time. That's fine. They won't catch me again. They won't catch me with my pants down again. You bums. Total down to 217. Let's go. Eight minutes left, fourth quarter. Yeah, Hornets. We should have went Hornets fourth quarter under. That was the playbook. With 34 in the third, when fucking Nicholas Handy was saying this in the chat too, like if they're about to do something, you're really gonna try now. You're gonna play really hard now. Really, really. That's what Nicholas Handy said in the chat. He was capping it. If you cap the cappers in the chat and really listen to what they're saying, he's seeing that in the game. He said, really, they're about to do something now. Really, they're about to do something now. Come on now. Total down to 215 and a half. See, so we're seeing the same game, Nicholas Handy. We're just betting on it different ways, which is fucking beautiful. Total down to 92 and a half for the Hornets. We got 102 and a half in the chat. I gave you guys that bet. Told you I didn't get it, but I fucking hope you guys got it instead. So at least say I lost, five of you in the chat won. On the show, we still go 5-1 on the bet. You know what I mean? And that's beautiful. I'll take that. I love giving money to you guys. That's really why I do this show. I'll take that L so you guys can have that money. I'll fucking take that L all day if you guys could have the money. If five of you could have the money instead, about the same thing as me gifting 5 memberships, giving away t-shirts. Truth teller, message me on Twitter. You're getting a free t-shirt, okay? That's not a question. That's a statement. Message me on Twitter. You're getting a free t-shirt. The commentators, the biggest disappointment for Charlotte tonight is what they did in the game here in the fourth quarter. Because they had it 34. They were pressing. Now they're doing nothing. That's going to be the biggest disappointment, that they didn't press late. Well, it is a commercial break in this basketball game. So I'm going to run to the little girls' room, and I'll be right back. What up? We back. Total down to 215.5. Hornets at 78. Dude, Hornets really could get. Let me know in the chat if you guys bet on it, because I don't want to cheer against you. If you guys are on the under and you tailed my bet, I want you to win. But if you didn't, don't make me sweat the over. Don't make me sweat the over, because I am, and I will. Realistically, they need 24 points in 6 minutes. So the way I break this down, let's go 5 points per minute, right? That's 2 buckets. Shot clock is 25, right? Maybe they play some defense, get it back. And then the free throws get in there, right? So that's your miss one, whatever. Let's go 5 per minute. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right? 6 minutes, 30 points. 6 minutes and 37 seconds left on the clock. So we're kind of right in the pocket. They just need to press. And then Magic could go to their bench. They're still up by 30. They could go to their bench. Hornets come back. The top number we did see there was plus 29.5. It did never go to 30. Like, they don't think Magic's going to win by 30, but probably 25, somewhere in that pocket. 20 to 25. Let's go, baby. Brick, 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 brick. Pop says, where's Ick, 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 Ick? He said he's chilling with his son and, might be here. He told us earlier might be here for the second game, not the first one. So, family always comes first. You can't be streaming when it's family time. But he said he'll pop in later when, family comes first. When the family's taken care of, Ix will be here. Maybe second half for the Warriors Suns. We'll see. I don't know. Why don't you come on live with me, Pops? I'll send you the link. Come on live with me, Pops. AJ says, I remember the other night we were on the Warriors over. That was great. Thanks again for that one. Razor's dad? What do you mean? What the fuck does that mean? Now you confused me live. Down to 213, the total. Razor's dad gave out a bet in the chat. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Razor's dad does not give out bets in the chat. Hell yeah, Pops. Hell yeah, Pops. Because I really always try my best to give out winners. That's what I'm doing tonight. That's why I waited so long to give you guys those bets, because we're not just throwing money around out here. We want fucking winners. I don't care if I have to wait. I don't care if I have to wait till tomorrow. I want a winner. Gave you guys the under 102.5. Team Hornets. Told you I bet the over. Lost it. That's down to 91.5. Gave you guys the under 220. That's down to 212.5. We're waiting for the numbers, man, and the game to correlate with the numbers. So when we have one intersection with the numbers right here, and we're seeing the gameplay, and they line up right in the middle, bang, that's when we smack it. Other than that, fuck off forever. And that's it. That's the game we're playing. I'm going with Curry tonight, too. Second part to that, Pop says, I don't give a fuck. I'm going with Curry. That's what we saw in the last game. I'm absolutely going with Steph Curry tonight. Going with Warriors plus 3.5. That's what we saw in the last game. Everybody's doubting them again. Fuck off, Suns. Like, you sucked in the last game. I'm sick of this. It's a fake ass line. Bullshit. We'll see if we can do better than plus 3.5 live. But also, shout out to our guy, OG Wham Bam. He texted the group chat and he said Warriors plus 3.5. And once he told me that, that's all I needed to confirm. Because I know my guy's sharp. He does this thing. Make sure you check out edgefinderdaily.com. New website from my man, OG Wham. Check that out. When his bets align with what I'm thinking, and I'm seeing it right, and I know he's seeing it right, let's go. And Pops in the chat says, I'm going with Warriors. Let's go. Pops also been on fire, too. Let's roll, boys. It's a great community we're involved in, so I know when we're seeing things right, we smash. We fucking smash. Yeah, Hornets haven't got a goddamn point yet. 5.5 minutes left. Told you, they really should be doing that theory right now, like I talked about. Down by 30. They should be getting 5 every minute. You know, just one bucket, defense, another bucket, and then fuck around with the fouls. You know, that's how these teams win. Hornets can't seem to do that tonight because Magic's just playing a clean game with clean defense. Yes, I did, AJ. Yes, I did. Total down to 210. Yeah, no, we're not getting there. See, the team total under and the under correlated, too. That's why I bet them. I mean, if Hornets start going over and get 10 more points, we're about to lose the under on the full game, you know? Well, Pops, you took money line, too. You sick son of a bitch. You're sick, Pops. Why would you do that? You're sick. I'm on it. You know, fucking Orlando is not letting up. They're just going to play defense here. Fourth quarter was a dead nuts under. I was trying to look at it, but all they would give me is the under full game because it's basically the same thing, right? If it's going to go under fourth quarter, it's going to go under full game, but I didn't take it at 226. But I told you guys, highest scoring quarter was the third. 68 points, and they're going to do better than that or just a little bit worse? Nah, fuck out of here. But it's all right. We're seeing things correctly, and we're going to keep smashing. Whole nother game to roll to. Let's ride. Yeah, I thought Charlotte could at least keep this plus 26 in there. They ain't even doing that. That's an embarrassing smack spot. Embarrassing. For what they did for their whole season, now they're plus 30. Fuck you. They haven't done shit for like 6 minutes. I'm so ready for this next game. This one fucking sucks. Man, we're doing well. We're seeing things correctly, and it's fine. Brewers did blow it 7-4 now on the Marlins. See, I mean, and Brewers again, let's talk about this. Brewers winning by the run line again. And Marlins team total. We could have double tapped that game. Go look at the Brewers run line record, boys. Okay, it's early in the season. We need to get on that shit that I was looking at last year. Big trends. Brewers run line, Marlins team total. And I didn't bet them enough myself last year. And I was like, fuck, it keeps happening. And I'm talking about it and it happens. I'm not doing that this year. We're smacking them. We're smacking them. We're smacking them. Smack, smack, snackety, smack. Smack City. Okay. And those were two of the biggest trends last year. For me, Brewers run line and Marlins team total. I think the biggest trends from what I saw in the fucking. I got a live bet for you in the MLB. I think this actually might be one of the first live bets I ever gave out in the MLB. So tread lightly, ladies and gentlemen. This season, just this season. But we like the Athletics run line, like I told you. White Sox scored first. I'm going Athletics money line plus 105. And then Nicholas Handy said he's on the under in this Padres Angels game. I should have paid closer attention to that. Probably could have got a better number as Angels are up 3-0. So I'm trying to bet this right now, but the under 8.5 is still live, and I'm going to tell you with that. Let's go, Nicholas Handy. Let's go under. They just scored some runs early. It's the top of the third. Still fine. And the under is moving the other way now. Probably was 9.5, going back to 8.5. Plus 110, but it's about to go to 7.5. It's going to go to 7.5. So let's ride, Nicholas. AJ Stogsdill says 217.5, 2 minutes left. Hornets at 90 points with 2 minutes left. We probably did a live bet this the other way. I told you it was 102 for the Hornets. I tried to take the under. And now it's at 95.5. I think they're going to middle that too. It's down by, again, 10 points. For me, 10 points in the NBA is too much, especially when we're talking about playoffs. Those big line movements. And this is the last 2 minutes. Now this is when we get into the fuckery. It's going to get tight. We already know, but it's fine. 1.5 minutes left. What are we at right now? 209 points. 1.5 minutes left. Okay, come on, minute. 10 left. No points. Orlando pushes it in. Shoots it back for a 3. Passes it back over to the corner for a 3. Misses. That's a Charlotte ball. Come on now. Minute left. No points. 209. 209. 53. They can do anything they want here. And they fuck it up. Orlando shoots it way up the court. And they actually get it and put it in. Now 31 points. 40 seconds left. They're up by 31. 211. Of course, the commentator says this one was never in doubt. Big 3 for Charlotte. Now 20 seconds left. They literally just need to do victory formation right now. They're going to charge across half courts. That's going to be a foul. 13 seconds left. Why are you playing so hard? Let him dribble out the ball for 20 seconds and win this shit. You already know you're going to fucking lose, you fucks. You absolute fucks. 8, yeah, now they got it. And they're just going to roll this down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 211 points. See, they even threw it back up, AJ. 217 and a half. 2 minutes left. Oh, it's about to get crazy in the last 2 minutes. No, absolutely nothing. Done. Boom. Shot. Cash it. Lego! And that under wasn't too close. It ended at fucking 211, dude. It ended at 211. We smashed that all the way at 220, all the way into the ground. They did fuck all, just like you said. The cap was perfect. I wasn't sweating it at all. Never ever. Not once. That's right. Give you guys the athletics money line. Nicholas Handy moved on the under 8.5 in that Padres game. Let's go see what's happening there. Brewers up 7-4 now. Extra innings. Still 3-0 in that Angels Padres game, but it's up to 9.5 minus 140. A little bit of a situation there. Second. Let's go look at that one. MLB. Cardinals started smacking the Astros. I'm glad I stayed off. Nice work. Dodgers beating the Colorado Rockies 7-1. Oh, it's up to 11.5. No, it's not. Then on first and third, 2 outs, 3 balls, 1 strike. So there's definitely a situation here. Pitching is Soriano. Top of the third, batter Tatis Jr. Pick it up, boy. Pick it up. Total down to 8.5. Got a strike. 3-2 full count. Drop that. Man, we could have snagged 11.5 with this situation, Nick. 11.5 in that situation. Oh, get out of this. Foul ball. Oh, that's a ball. They're going to get on base. Now its base is fucking loaded. Total up to 9.5. I'm still favoring 9.5 minus 130, though. That's crazy. Come on, get out of this. Get out of this jam. Oh, come on, get out of this. I didn't even watch this one, actually. All right. I'm going to run to the washroom. I will be right back. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to tip off. See how far away we are from this basketball game. This one's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, let's go. They're already off. Fucking thought they'd wait for that one to end. Anyways, Suns 13-5 now. Let's go to the quarters. Yeah, let's do the same thing we did in that last game. Warriors first quarter plus 6.5. They're down by 8 early. Let's go. That's the move right now. Fucking Amazon is such a piece of fucking shit. Just fucking roll into the next game instead of showing me old fucking sports clips, you fucks. Their app sucks. Honestly, their app fucking sucks. We're still on Warriors plus 7.5. Come on now. Place that bet, you slut. You fuck. Now 6. Now it's 6.5. I'm telling you, they won't let me fucking place this bet. Come on, Golden State. There we go. Now it's in. Now it's official. Plus 7.5. All right, let's go. I'm gonna test a theory right now. I took plus 6.5 on the offshore book. I took plus 7.5 on the offshore, plus 6.5 on a Canadian book, which always gives me a fucking worse number. So let's see which one's right. Hell yeah, niggas. Handy cashes the under 221.5. Let's go, putting that on Guardians money line tomorrow. Also Marlins money line. That's a all right. I probably will. I mean, you mentioned it a couple times here in the chat. Said Guardians money line tomorrow. I mean, it's clearly you like it. You've been looking at it, been capping it. Been doing well on baseball too, Nicholas Handy. Shout out to you. But yeah, long story short, you said it twice. When you say something twice, it means something. Should listen. And I will. I'll go Guardians money line with you. I'll do it for the land. Shout out to the 216. I fucking love you, Cleveland. Pops, though, let me talk to you, Pops. You still in the chat? Pops. Thinking about going to Delaware for opening day. Okay, it's May 13th. But it's the same situation as Atlantic City. They want to charge me $900 or $1,000 to fly into Delaware because it's some bullshit flights. I'd be on a flight for 11 hours. Or I can catch a $500 flight to Cleveland and we can go on another road trip. Me, you, and Sniz driving for, again, 7 hours, the same trip to Delaware for opening day. What do you think, Pops? I know, I mean, your schedule is open and you love horse racing. I'm pretty sure you'll say yes. Let me know, though. Let's talk about it. Let me tell you what I'm going to do if I come there, because you always let me stay at your house and I got to buy you a gift. I'll buy a fucking nice air mattress, something for another guest day over, because that couch is fucking too horrible for my fucking 6'4" ass. But we'll get a nice air mattress down there and pick you up. And then you can have people stay at your house any time, courtesy of me, because you let me stay at your house. I fucking love you, pal. Cheers. Well, I'll catch up now. And drunk some wine and like I did. Let's go Warriors down by 6. 5.5 minutes left. Let's go. +7 and +6. Come on, Warriors. It's the same bet we had first quarter last time. I think they're going to play the same ball. Come on, boys. I think this game goes fucking maybe under 2 to the list of looking. But we'll wait. Still 219.5. It's very close to the original number. I think it's 220. So we'll see. 217 now, I think. Warriors down by 8. 1 minutes, 45 seconds left. Come on, Warriors. Come on. See many likes we got on YouTube. We started with a shotgun, then we did a shot for 10, and then we shotgunned the beer at 10. Been rocking with you guys for about 3 hours now. 2.5 to be specific. We got 23 likes. We need 7 more. Let's go. Pop says, make the smart move. I'll have to see, though I won at Thistle down. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Cleveland Pops just reached level 12. Let's go. So to what date Kentucky Derby return? I took +8.5 +7.5, +6.5 for the first quarter here. Still don't hate it. I mean, they're down by 12 now, but they need to do something. Let's see what the line lines up now. 4 minutes left. I took the first quarter. I'm kind of feeling the under too. Let's back up to 219.5. That's yeah, the first quarter is +12.5 now. They're up by 14. Bad, I'm saying. Fuck, the sun's picking up here. Hot. And they hit another bucket. Come on, close this gap up. We still do this. 3, no good for Golden State. Should be a timeout right now. I will see. I don't want to keep fucking playing this goddamn game. I'll take a timeout. He misses a 3, there's Golden State. Rebound, down by 12. Now take a fucking timeout. You're down by 12 in the first quarter. Reevaluate, boys. Reevaluate. Don't keep playing this stupid game in it, man. Playing the game the Suns want you to play. So for me, this is timeout. We only have 11 points in the first quarter, 10 minutes left. Let's take a timeout and reevaluate things, boys. The fuck up there. We just saw this in the last game. If you don't pick it up now, you're about to get fucking your asses blown the fuck out. Stop playing this fucking ball. It has to be a timeout here. Come on. They're really just running this fucking game. There hasn't been a timeout or a commercial break. They're just going back and forth. Don't play that shit tonight. Don't play that shit tonight. That's the Suns' game. And there it is. There it is. The commercial break we wanted. Fuck. All right, let's talk about it now. I mean, I told you at 6.5, 7.5. Felt good about it. What can I say? I mean, I still like 12.5. Oh, now down to 11.5 first quarter. 10.5 first quarter. Okay, moving in the right direction. Yeah, I mean, like I said, 3 minutes left. They got to change something now. They got to change something now. Yeah, so Nicholas, let's just keep looking at it, though. I wouldn't do nothing right now, but just keep looking at it. I mean, I did say this about the last game, too, though. The first game was an under, right? And then the prime time game went to the over. Pops was on it. He said, no, this game got over it and all over it. It was under and then over. And he did catch the under. Maybe it's the same theory, dude. Maybe it's the same theory. Especially for the play-in tournament. You know, this isn't the playoffs yet, technically. So, yeah, I mean, the early game goes under. We already saw that. This one could go over. It could go over. Yeah, let's go in. Let's go in. Let's go in on the over. Let's apply that theory and see if it's correct. Either way, I mean, we were on the under in both games last time. I told you Pops was on the over, but we kind of talked about it too. We're like, I don't know, but I like the under, but let's see what happens. If this starts running away early, then it's going over. It did exactly that. We already knew the under was fucking dead very early, but we stopped that game all 4 quarters. So let's go with the over here, and then we'll just keep watching and we'll keep attacking live. It's the only thing to do. What else do you do, Brandon? But no, I like that. Let's go. Nicholas Handy's been rocking with us too, so not only do you recognize people in the chat, but they're obviously great capitals, right? But you've been here with us, watching every game. You've seen it with us. You've talked about it with us. We've been talking about this for, if you imagine it like this, like 24 hours in the last 4 days. You know, we've been talking about it. So, long story short, I trust the chat. I know they're seeing things correctly because I'm seeing things correctly, and they've been rocking with us. We're all working together, working well. So let's keep fucking doing it. You know what I mean? Let's keep rolling, boys. Nicholas Handy says he's going to move on the other 215.5 last one. Yeah, I did it too. I got minus 115 though, but I'm in. I still think this game is telling me that the Warriors pick it up at some point. I don't think we're going to see this same blowout. I mean, Warriors are not the Orlando Magic. Like I said, that was a shitty game. This one should be a lot better. The under is down to 214, 213. So, I mean, I just think it's going to be a stinker first quarter. I've already lost hope on the fucking first quarter bets for Golden State. But I do have Golden State plus 3.5 full games. So I'm not going to bet them live and try to chase that one. Because, like I said, we got so much fucking NHL and NBA playoffs. I don't need to sit here and just keep attacking something. Just need more information. Watch it live to get more info. Just be patient. Yeah, they did this with the Clippers. The exact same thing we just saw. Yeah. Yeah, Golden State second half squad. I mean, that was, like I said, I was just early to move on the first quarter because that's what we saw last time too. You know, Clippers came out on a big run. Golden State picked it up. I think we went Golden State first quarter, and then Smith had Golden State first half, which I missed because I wasn't paying attention. I thought he was still talking about first quarter for some reason. We were getting lit at that point. But then we logged back in. We went Clippers third quarter. Golden State plus 11, and my mom hashed all that shit. We were talking about plus 500 on Golden State last game. We were also talking about magic numbers last game. Consider this. Suns up by 12. Warriors plus 7.5. What's the magic number? 8.5. So if we see a number that's at 8.5, we'll take that. We're fucking taking that on the Warriors. Yeah, I think we were on the under. I can't remember. I know we were on the under, but I can't remember what the number was. Let's go back and look at the number was that game. Warriors with third. I think that's the one we lost. And we took the under, right? I'm just going through my old bets, but man. We lost the Suns money line. Oh, yeah, it was a Blazers Suns under 215.5. That's what we lost. We took the under and it went over. Exactly at that number, 215.5. Make this happen. Blazers versus Suns. Since, yeah, we cashed the over in the other game. Sorry, we cashed the under in the other game, and then the other one went over. If we had under in those games, it's another 215. This one's about to do the same fucking thing. You're totally right. Wow. Phoenix, they just smacked the fuck up first quarter. We were incredibly wrong about that plus 6.5, plus 7. They're up by 18. Are the Phoenix Suns. See where we're at in the MLB quickly in this first quarter, second quarter break. Rangers up 2-0 over the Mariners, bottom of the third. Heard some love for the Mariners early in the chat. Still the third. They're only down by 2. It's plus 210 on the Mariners. Let me know what you think about that in the chat. Blue Jays and Diamondbacks are 1-1. Dodgers smacking the Rockies 7-1. That should have been bet today. Cardinals 9-4 over the Astros. White Sox now leading the Athletics 3-0 on the bottom of the fourth. God damn. We did take the Athletics money line. We'll see. Told you that was kind of a king of the bum stuff. That we were spending the Padres Angels with Nicholas Mandy 2 under 8.5. They got out of that jam. They're still 3-0. Total down to 8.5. Let's go. And then the bottom of the ninth with the Reds and the Twins. That's 2-1. And yeah, like I would favor the Reds though. Cincinnati Reds. Shout out to Ohio. Twins suck. I think the Minnesota Twins fucking suck, dude. I mean, so Minnesota Twins, I'm pretty sure they're in rebuild mode this year. And we were talking about this article last year. They fired their coach. They got rid of all their fucking players. They literally sold everything. The Twins are in like probably the biggest rebuild mode in all of sports. In all of sports. Yeah, that's we're down 2 bets there. We tried to press that one for 100 on Golden State, but 6.5 and 7.5. It's all right. That puts us at 3-3 on the ninth. And let's get her done late, boys. Let's get her done late. Still only over 216. The Angels under, looking good. Athletics money line and the -1.5. Anything could happen in that game, baby. But I do need to go to the washroom again. I will be right back. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. We are getting Doug back. Nicholas Handy says Golden State plus 10.5 for the first half and plus 260. Sprinkle. Is that a first half money line sprinkle? Yeah, it is. Good one money line full game plus 400. And we're plus 11 now on Golden State Warriors. They need to do something here. The total's down to 208. Come on, you fucks. I mean, we're saying the same thing about the other game. This literally could be the last time that Steph Curry gets to the playoffs. We don't know. But all we do know is fucking the rest of the team should fucking play hard for him. Yeah, fuck. I want to go Golden State plus 11. Like I said, that is the number that we took last time. And that also was the highest number of the night so far. Top number, plus 11 on the Warriors. Yep, there we go. There we go, Warriors. Do something now. We said this about the last game. Now is the time to fucking do something. You can't be 25 to 30, you know, up at the hat. We don't want that. And I don't think we're going to see the same fucking thing. I really don't. That totaled down to 208, though. I was waiting, though. Fuck. I like this move on the 10.5. But honestly, I want to go Golden State third quarter again. Like you said, their second half squad, they're going to do shit here. So I think plus 11 full game is the number. And we're hitting this one now, boys. Plus 9. It's above the magic number we're going to see. We're going to see. We're trying to get this in minus 115, plus 9, down to plus 8.5. No, that's the magic number. 8.5. That's it. That's the one. That's the one, baby. Let's ride it. Let's ride the wave. Robert Dixon in the house with us. What up, Robert Dixon? He says I just got over 208.5. I still think, yeah, it's a little bit too low. A little bit too low. We did see that last game finish at 211. This is, 11 points? I think this one was higher. I think it was 220 originally. 219.5, 220. So, yeah, I mean, I don't hate this. Is 10 points below the original number. I like that bet, Robert Dixon. I like it. We still got 23 likes. We need 7 more for shot time. For official 30 like shot time. We got 13 people rocking with us right now, but you know what? For the 13 people rocking with us, I tell you, I can do a shot anytime I want. Cheers. Appreciate y'all for being here. Let's go. Let's go. We officially have action, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, too, where I will be live again Saturday for not UFC Winnipeg. Fuck that. NHL playoffs live. 1 o'clock Mountain Time, 3 o'clock Central. I believe it's 2 p.m. in the middle on the East Coast. Yeah, man. First game we're watching the live sport. We're live betting. Let's go Athletics on the board. Let's go Nicholas Andy. I needed some good news right now. Needed some good news. Tell me something good. Cardinals still beating the fuck out of the Astros 9-4. You know, I feel like, you know, if I like the Athletics money line and I like the -1.5, Nick, I took it too early, right? But the +2.5, I think was a nice spot for the Athletics, but I didn't want to triple down. But if you guys haven't, I still think +1.5 for the Athletics here, +135. Sorry, -135. Yeah. The fact that it's favored, you're saying the bullpen is shit. Maybe we go for it. Maybe we go for it. Come on. 9 minutes left. Warriors down by 12. Come on, boys. We got this. See, again, Phoenix, this is the same situation. Phoenix is pissed about their last game. Orlando pissed about their last game. So they'll come out hot. But I think the fucking Golden State Warriors are a little bit better. Those other bums, they just laid down those bums. The Hornets, they were absolute bums. They got blown up by 31. Warriors are not going to lay down like that. That's what. Interesting. So I'm just looking at some different stats. How to remove caulking from your fucking hands. If you guys work in construction, you would understand. Butter and baking soda is the number one tip, which I didn't fucking know. Petroleum jelly loosens it, so then you can soften it up and remove it. Also, moisturize your hands at the same time. But this is the one that I use: isopropyl alcohol or acetone. Anything like nail polish remover dissolves it, and then you scrub it, and then it leaves your hands totally fucked. But at least they're clean. Come on, where's my trade workers at? Golden State down by 10. Come on now, pick it up, boys. They're doing this. They're doing this. You a trade worker, Nicholas Henry? What do you do for work? Let me know. The Warriors down to plus 6.5. It was the last time we watched this game. I told you guys 8.5 was the number, and then plus 11. We should have fucking attacked that plus 11. We smacked that easy last game. Oh, fuck Nicholas Handy. I knew there was something I didn't like about you, an electrician. Let me ask you this, though. In America, as an electrician, do they clean up after themselves? Let me know. Using a fucking sawzall to cut a piece of wood. That's a plumber electrician move. I actually did that today at work. Warriors down to plus 5. Let's go. They're up 12-2 in the second quarter. Let's go. This actually might be a second quarter move right now, though, boys. Phoenix, second quarter right now. That's the move. It's the same thing we saw in the first game. It's a 12-2 run. You take Phoenix second quarter right now on principle alone. No, of course they ain't giving shit out. Of course they ain't giving shit out. That's what we want. Second fucking quarter. Come on, bitch. Yeah, they won't give it out on my book. They know they're about to lose that. They know they're about to lose. Suns hit a 3. Oh, we're still at 206. I mean, the under 220 was the play, don't get me wrong. But this one could come back. I ain't scared of the 215 still. It's going to get a little greasy. But we need to. Warriors first half, back up to plus 10.5. It's crazy right now. You need a timeout so I can bet this shit. Fuck. Tell you what I see is happening right now. They're just getting carried away and pushing and pressing. It's exactly what you do with gambling. You're pressing and pushing and you're just in the zone. Fucking stop. Look around. Take a minute. Analyze. What's the situation? That's what they need to do in this fucking basketball game too. Chill out. Time out. Exactly. Right there. Boom. Time out. Let's chill. Put out some fucking live lines for me. Let's smack them. 14-4. Warriors versus Suns. Second quarter. If you guys can get the fucking Suns second quarter plus the points, that's what you want. I'll tell you, Nicholas, Andy, I saw this funny video on YouTube. It was about an electrician trying to clean up, and they gave him a broom. He's like, nah, fuck that. And then they took like a battery and just put electrical tape around it and attached it to the broom. Battery powered broom. He's like, oh, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Let's see here. What do we got? An 8-point game. The same Suns are going to come back here. It's still 13.5 for the first half spread. I think that's too much. I mean, you were already talking about the 10.5. I think 13.5 is too much. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. We need the Angels to stop 6-0 on the Padres now. Get the fuck out of here. Total's at 9.5 there now. That's going to get steady. There. The Warriors still at plus 8.5. That's the number that I do like right now a lot. Total is just bumming down to 206. But if the Warriors were plus 10.5 and now 8.5, I don't know. I don't know. That's telling me something already. I saw in the chat our boy moved on the over 208.5. Robert Dixon. I'm going over 206.5. This is too much too soon for me. Too much too soon. We're going in. So we're stats. So Golden State has shot 1 for 10 on 3-pointers. Okay, they're about to pick that shit up. On the other side, Phoenix 7 for 22, shooting 31.8. 2-pointers 11 for 22. Shooting more is Golden State, and then 2-pointers for Phoenix 8 to 12. So what we have right now is Golden State shooting 22 buckets to 12, 10 more buckets, and only getting 1 out of the 10. So missing 9 3-pointers. These numbers are about to even out. I mean, I think plus 12.5 first half is good right now. 4 minutes left. No, there's not enough time. I want at least 6, I think. Who's 4? No, I guess 4. Now we're doing it. 13.5. 13.5, we're doing it. That's where we're at. Hit it. Golden State Warriors plus 13.5. That's where we're at. First half. Let's go. Let's go. Podzinski hits a 3. I told you they were about to pick up the numbers on the threes. That number's too much. 1 for 11. They've been shooting them, and they're shooting more. on twos. I'm telling you, this is about to turn around. This is about to turn around. Truth teller says he's having a bad night. Let's turn that around too. I just took first half plus 13.5 for Golden State. Come on. Come on, boys. I need to go grab some more beers. Let's rock, boys. Let's fucking rock. Truth teller, don't worry. It's just one night. We're going to get this shit back. I'll be live tomorrow for NHL playoffs. We're going to fucking attack. Hell yeah. Try to get a lucky kitten in there for you guys. She didn't like it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out to Truth Teller. I'll be rooting for you. I don't know if I'm going to add any more tonight. Honestly, where I'm at right now, I'm kind of done too. We have a lot of action. We're sweating NBA and MLB. We got live bets. We'll see if we cash those. If not, I'm about to stop pressing tonight too, because I'm not just going to sit here and keep placing bets just for entertainment. We're really trying to win. I think it's about to turn around at some point. Let's go. The Warriors already fucking up. They're fucking them up. Sorry, 18-10 second quarter. So they're making that comeback we talked about. And then plus 13.5 looking great here in the first half. That's down to plus 6.5. I don't really like this card too much, honestly, Nick. I really don't. And like I said, the same thing we were just talking about. It's NBA playoffs and NHL playoffs. Don't be fucking wasting money on UFC. Find a couple things to bet on in UFC for sure, but I'm not even doing the Fight Lounge this week. I'm not doing it. We got a special show coming at you tomorrow. It's going to be about hockey, straight up. We'll cover NBA, but it's hockey, baby. I'm a truth teller. Everybody likes the dog in the main events, but I'm not going there. I'm done. I'm not betting on fucking 40-year-olds in the UFC anymore. I'm not. I like Gilbert Burns before. I was watching his videos. I capped him. He was training hard. He's in the gym. He's doing his thing. I haven't seen those videos from him lately. He's not the same. I think he's fighting for money. I love it. I love Gilbert Burns to win, but I'm not going to put my money on it. I'm also not putting money on Mike Malott. I think it's going to be a stupid fight. We'll watch him live, though. We could find some spots. Like I said, I already like Thiago Moises. I'm going to move on him, like just off principle alone. He's 19-9 in the UFC, but he always fucking beats these bums. I don't know. This guy's not ready for the likes of him. He's not ready for that. And if he is, so fucking be it. But I don't think so. This is the spot where he loses. Yeah, no, it's just too much of a trend. We're pulling the trigger on it. Thiago Moises plus 135. That's my bet for the UFC. Hey, shout out to 702 Sports Picks in the chat. He says AFL right now. Essendon plus 41.5 over Gold Coast. Let's go. See what else? AFL. Look on the book here. It's the Australian Football League. Nicholas Handy says Curry. Let's go. Yeah, we're definitely betting on Curry. Let's go. Curry the steal. And Steph Curry with the 3. Let's go. Let's go. Down by 5 now. Let's go, Golden State. Exactly what we talked about. Let's fuck, boys. Let's fuck. I knew plus 11. We should have hit plus 11 on Golden State. That was the play. We hit over 206.5 live. I don't know if I mentioned that one, but I still at the over 216 here too. This is about to move the other direction. Down to 204, but man, second half, we're going to get more points. I don't give a fuck. Warriors catch up, then it turns into a battle. Just a bit of a slow start. I think 215, maybe a sweat, but 206, it's going to be fine. And like I said, I like the under 220 pre-flop, so I expected to get close to that number again, just like we saw in the last game. It could go up to 226 again. We saw that last game. Same situation, same rhythm, same flow, same numbers, same bat time, same bat channel. Razor Sharp Picks Network will be doing the same thing. But it is going to move up, boys. 205.5, I think, is a good bet right now. It was just 204, now up to 205.5. Get the vibes rolling. I'm a shotgun another beer. You know why? Because it's Friday. We ain't got shit to do. Ain't got no job in the morning. And we're going to smoke some weed. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Bingo. I'll be right back, boys. Yeah, the total's back up to 206.5. I told you I took 206. If you guys aren't on it, I like the 206. Get that money back, Truth Teller. Let's go 206. Let's go 206. Take it. Let's get that money back. This is the last bet I think we need to press. Because, I mean, I told him on Athletics. Athletics money line, we tried. They're down 5-1 now. That one's fucked. I also did tell you guys, probably don't tail me on MLB. Straight up, I'll be honest with you. I'm not the best MLB capper. I've only been doing it for like 1, 2, 3 years. But like seriously paying attention to it was probably only last year. So don't tail my MLB bets, long story short. Go back to the basketball game. Nicholas Handy says, look at the Warriors. 42-47 now. Let's go. Still down by 5. 2 minutes left. I mean, I'm telling you, boys, plus 13.5 first half. I mean, you put me on in the chat, plus 10.5. I missed it, but we watched the numbers. And bang, 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 bangity bang. We're going to get another one there. 13.5 was fucking stupid. Stupid. But I'm going to run to the washroom again, and I will be right back. As soon as I shotgun a beer, I don't know why, it's crazy. Like, just makes me want to go take a leak. Crazy science is a motherfucker. Let's go, boys. So far, currently on the day, I told you we're 3-3. We're up and down, basically losing the juice. We're down $12.66 tonight. Okay, it's fucking fine. 3-3, losing the juice. We're gonna get it back. We're gonna smack it. Like I said, doesn't have to be tonight, but we're gonna do it tonight. Warriors down by 43 to 40. Sorry, 47 to 43, down by 4. Say that 10 times fast. 47 to 43, down by 4. 47 to 43, down by 4. 47 to 43, down by 4. 49 seconds left. 48 seconds left. You guys don't understand how hard it is to enunciate all your syllables all night long while you've been drinking. Let me just practice for a minute. The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Lois Lane loves Superman. Lois Lane loves Superman. Okay, we're good. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Let's go, boys. The Golden State Warriors are going to come all the fuck back. All the way to fuck back. That's why we have to remember the numbers specifically for each game, too. Plus 11 and plus 8 on the Golden State Warriors. When you said they're a good second half team, but we already saw it in the last game. I lost the first quarter on them, okay? Whatever. But we went again. This is the same theory, boys. Man, Warriors. Plus 8 first half. Last game, 1. First half, 1. This game, lost the first quarter. Won the first half. We're still on track. Just some dumb shit fuckery happening. Look, they're only down by 2. What did we do late in that game? Warriors plus 11. Warriors money line. We're talking about the same thing in the chat tonight. Let's roll, boys. Roll. And they hit a 3. I already knew we were going to cash it. Put that Warriors point spread. Shout out to Nicholas Handy, I tell you, because he put me on. You got plus 10.5 at plus 260. That's a way better bet than I got. I mean, I thought I had a beautiful plus 13.5, and that's smashed. And that's cool. That's a great bet at minus, 110. But you moved it down to 10.5 at plus 260. That's an even better bet. And this one is for you. Helicopter, helicopter. Tell you, nobody's touching my fucking spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. They trying to touch my spaghetti. Welcome. Well, let's have a jam moment, shall we? You guys want to jam out for 1 minute? Sandstorm. That was it. How you like that? Can't get flagged when you only run it for 5 seconds. You know what I mean, boys? You know what I mean, boys? Cheers. Let's fucking go. Plus 13.5 first half. I told you we were losing tonight. I started rolling with $100 bets, boys, because we're down. Let's ride. I know that Angels game's getting out of control, Nick. Angels game getting out of control. Bottom of the 5th. Yeah. I ain't chasing that one either, Nicholas. We're going to chalk that up to a loss. And then we're gonna move the fuck on. Same with White Sox 5-1. There's no way we win that bet. There's no way it stays under. There's no way the Athletics come back. We're fucking losing that. There's no way. I mean, there's still the Mariners. I heard you guys talking about the Mariners in the chat. That's top of the sixth. It's still 2-0. Rangers 2-0. Texas Rangers over the Seattle Mariners. I mean, top of the sixth. This one says to me on the numbers 4.5. If the Mariners do come back and tie it up 2-2, right? That's why the 4.5 is minus 150. But plus 2.5, minus 175 on the Mariners. So, I mean, bookie's expecting a bit of a comeback here. I mean, if you guys are capable on your FanDuel, DraftKings, fuck those guys. They give you good numbers. Fuck them over on them. Move it down to plus 1.5. It's a 2-run game. Mariners just need to get one and, lose this game by one. But, I mean, I heard some love for the money line. Let me know in the chat, though. I mean, like I said, I'll talk all day about NHL, UFC, basketball. That's my shit. But confidently, I can't tell you guys about baseball. So that's why we're here to talk it out live and learn together. The best part about this show. I could learn from you, and you could learn from me. I'm not just some prophet on YouTube sitting here saying, oh, yeah, follow my bets. I'm the best. I hate those guys on YouTube. I'm rocking with the chat. I'm rocking with y'all. And you guys are welcome to join me, too. Anybody's welcome on the show. I mean, Troop Teller, Nicholas Handy, you've been doing well, Nick. If you want to join us, I'll send you the link. You can join us and fucking come on the show. All you need to do is just be on your phone like you are right now. Hang out with me. You don't even have to show your face if you don't want to. You can just talk. You don't even have to stay for, I'm not asking you to do the whole show. If you want to just stop in for 5 minutes and talk about your plays live, you can do that. I mean, we're working with the chat here. I'll tell you, boys, if you don't know, you probably already heard it, but I was from the chat. Jimmy Gomez and James Lazinski, they called me, right? And they said, boy, why don't we be on the show? You're already talking to the chat. You're really good at it. Well, you want to come on the show with us? Sure. Now here I am. Nicholas Handy with a nice little bet in the front, over 99.5. All right, I'm going to fucking actually go and delete that comment, Nick. That's going to be a fucking specialty. That's going to be a surprise. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that'd be fucking sick, brother. Sick. I'll tell you, if you're going to be on the show for real, I will create a whole nother intro just for you. Oh, you deleted it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I fucking love you, Nick. I fucking love you. If you were live in the chat, you already got a preview of what's going to happen tomorrow. But if you weren't, you have no idea. It's going to be a beautiful thing, really, to bring you on as a special guest. And listen, there's only the real ones rocking with us right now, so I don't even care about saying it again. The real ones are here right now. Tune into that fucking NHL playoff show because we are going to fucking smack it. And we're going to have Nicholas Handy as a special guest. But for everyone else that's not rocking with us right now, they're going to have their minds fucking blown. Fucking skull fucked blown. The commentator here, fucking the first half here. Well, they're literally saying the same thing. Suns better be fucking careful because Golden State's about to start fucking rolling. That's what the panel's saying at halftime here. Usually I don't listen to ESPN and all that bullshit, dumb stuff. but I'm watching Prime Video where they have like, former NBA players on the panel, not just some fuck, you know. So I like to listen to a player for sure, as long as they're not too businessy and they get on the panel. If they're a special guest, you gotta respect that motherfucker's opinion, because he's literally saying this is what's gonna fucking happen, and he's not paid. He's paid to be there, but not paid to be there. You know what I mean? Like his job's not on the line. He's a legend. He can say whatever the fuck he wants, and he's what. Basically, what I'm saying is ideas aren't scripted. When he comes onto the show, he can say what he wants. Hold on, boys. I'll be right back. Uno momento, por favor. All right, boys. We got something special for you right now. Just a little short video for you. It's just an unboxing. So recently, I bought myself some new sunglasses. I love this brand. Grab these ones quick. Show off the last pair I bought because I love them. They make safety glasses for work. Like I said, we're in construction. Nicholas Handy. You probably heard about Too Savage, but look at these ones. They're nice. Yellow lenses, gold tips. Well, we're gonna change the effects to do a proper promo right here. Okay, Too Savage, gold lenses, gold sides, gold tip. They're pretty fucking nice. They feel good. Vision through them, very nice. Protective lenses. Honestly, for $75, best sunglasses on the market, in my opinion. You pay 300 or 400 for Ray-Bans, but they're a new company from Australia trying to start their thing. Too Savage, okay? I just bought a new pair of sunglasses from them, and we're about to unbox it live. I haven't even looked at them myself yet. Here it is, boys. And I tell you, when they send it to you, it just makes you feel like you're fucking rich. Because they fucking put cologne in there. I swear. Nice cologne. It just makes you feel, when you open that package, it's like, pfft. That's a classy touch. Honestly, never had that. Big selling point for me. Big selling point for me. But I got these ones. Green Lightning on the sides. Green Lightning, red lenses, which is my favorite color. I think these ones are fucking, I think they go hard for $75, honestly. And I use them at work, I'll tell you. Because we're still doing a promo here. We're going to reach out. I'm going to shoot them a clip of this promo right here. I'm at work the other day with my safety glasses, okay? Motherfuckers, we love to fuck around at work, okay? We love each other at the end of the day, but we love to mess around at work. Anyways, long story short, it snowed in April in Canada, so they were throwing snowballs at me, and it's fine. We were laughing. I ain't mad at that. But then somehow they're picking them up off the work area. Anyways, a little fucking screw gets stuck in there, hits me right in the center of my fucking eyes. This sniper with a snowball from the third floor up, and I'm down on the ground, and the boys are fucking with me. And listen, I love a good joke. It's hilarious. Unless it happens to you. But I got hit with snowball, no problem. Okay, I got hit with second snowball. We're still laughing. It was hilarious. And I'm throwing snowballs back. Anyways, long story short, a little screw was caught up inside the snowball. I told you they hit me dead center in my glasses, and it cracked my fucking glasses. And I was like, oh man, I'm pissed. Whatever. But I mean, you still have to laugh because that shot, you would never make that fucking shot again. It was a beautiful shot, and it was just some dumb shit that happened on the side. But the glasses did protect me. They didn't shatter. It was just a small crack, and it didn't even go up all the way on the lenses. Which proves to me It's a very strong lens and a very clear vision. Shout out to two savage glasses. Sorry, we'll get back to the action. Just had to cut a quick promo. I love you guys. Always have 7 more likes, and it's going to be shot time. But I'll tell you, when the boys aren't around, shot time every time. Let's go. Now we're vibing. Now we're live. Now we're rolling. I mean, I'll tell you, Nicholas Andy, I think he had a good call with the Padres Angels here, the under 8.5. I mean, just nobody saw the Angels hitting all these fucking runs straight up. So, yeah, I want to look at the more sports here. The MLB, I want to see who hit these runs tonight for the LA Angels. I'll tell you guys right now, before I even look at it, I want to say Joe Adell is involved in at least one of those points right there, whether you got a hit, run, bases, maybe a homer, right? Let's go back to it. So Angels scored in the second. Let's go to the second inning. Fraser doubled, Ohawk scored, Neto. And then they got more later. Let's see what happened there. Oh, yeah, there it is. Bottom of the fourth. Joe Adell doubles to center. Sends Trout home and Shenwell. I told you Joe Adell was involved before I even went to look at this shit. Shout out to Wine Time Sports, man. I've been listening to his MLB capping and talking to him for years. He told me very important information. Look out for this kid, Joe Adell, on the Los Angeles Angels. Me and Wine Time were in San Antonio drinking at 3 a.m. And that's what he wanted to tell me. That information sticks in my mind when, when you're drunk, you say the best things to your friends. That's what he told me 3 a.m. in San Antonio. Joe Adell, look out for that kid. He's going to be something. Second quarter, 30-17. Down by 5. I mean, we couldn't have asked for more. I mean, I knew our numbers were correct and we were on the right path. But, man, our numbers couldn't have been better. Fuck. I still think the over is a good play here. It's at 204 first half. It was 206. And let's break it down again. First quarter, 33-15. Suns got blown out. What did we do? Went the other way. Warriors, 30-17. So, I mean, that's back and forth. Now, if this one is even and they actually press even just a little bit, 25-25, we can get to over 204. We can get to over 204 right now. Shout out to Ramon Scott in the chat. He says Joe Adell with one of the greatest defensive games in Major League history. Earlier this month, robbed 3 home runs in one game. Okay, so I was talking about him being a fucking hitter, Ramon. He's a good defensive player, too. I fucking love that. Great stat from Ramon Scott. And if you don't know, catch Ramon Scott in the mornings over there on Sports Money. The morning steam. You want those steamed lines? You want to tune into Ramon Scott. You want to hear what he's got to talk about in the morning? You have to see it on Sports Money. And you want to hear what he's talking about because he's a very smart man. Been doing it for years. Shout out to Ramon Scott. Appreciate you, Ramon. Warriors +5 now. The total actually dropping here, 202 points. Which, I mean, I think I'm still comfortable with it. I told you guys I like the under 220. We'd be laughing at that. I fucking missed it. I wanted to see what happened and missed it. But currently nothing happening here in the third quarter. It's 2-2. 10 minutes left. I think it's about to pick up just a little bit. Still comfortable with that 206, 215 and a half that we bet. Not so much. We're sweating that. But that's why we bet the 206, and I'm still okay with that. Let's go. Padres got out of it. Let's go. So that's why baseball is kind of hard for me, Nicholas, because there's always those jams, and if they don't get out of it, even still, it's not like you can just hold off a team like you can in NBA or NHL. You can't just hold off a team and not let them score, you know? The bullpens come in and everything gets fucked up in MLB. It's a totally different game. Still only 6 points here. I mean, fuck. I know I told you I'm confident in 206, but I'm losing confidence. It's been 3 fucking minutes and no points. If this keeps plummeting, man. That's all right. Back up to 202. Back up to 202. Come on now. This is the time. It needs to turn around now if it ever does. This is a long run with no points. Okay, Porzingis hits a 3. Golden State down by 4. Now there's some motivation here, boys. Press it. Come on. Yep, there we go. Bucket for Phoenix. Let's go. Total up to 203 and a half. Get some runs. Nah, that's a foul. Please, fuck. And they're crying, looking around like, what? What? AJ Stogg still says up to 200. And hey, let's talk about it again because we talk about numbers. And that's what we're doing in the NBA playoffs. That's why we're winning. So total was 220, right? That's the top number. We haven't seen it go over 220. And under, lowest number, 201 and a half for me, 201. I don't think we're going to see 199 here. That's the number the bookies don't want to give out, 199. That's the winner, 199. Currently. Maybe we could see this shit go sideways and it drops, but I mean, 200 pretty fucking low for NBA, you know what I mean? 200, 206. But we need to pick up now. Come on. 203 and a half. Moving up a half of a point. Up to 203 and a half. Come on now. Oh yeah, let's go, AJ. I got in the over 2.5 and a half, 205 and a half, he says. Let's go. I like that number. I think it's going to change a little bit. I really do. I got 206 and a half. And I got, what did I get? Warriors +8.5. And we took the over 216. That was a little bit early, but still fine. Still fine. Like the sun's staying red hot. Timeout Golden State. All right. So sun's hot right now. Excuse me. Sun's hot right now. On around the total at 205. We got plus 11 earlier, which we didn't take. But plus 8.5, I told you was the magic number we're trying to get. 9 was good. We got 8.5. Should have smacked that plus 11. Should have smacked that plus 11. That was too much too soon. I'll say it 5 times because they call me Dillon for a reason. I spit out fire. Too much too soon. 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 It's important to remember. Excuse me, that bong hit me in the chest. It's important to remember because repetition is the key to memory, boys. And that's how we try to teach you around here. I'm telling you, because the boys taught me, and I want to teach you, so we can all cash the fuck up together. These are lessons that I've learned from the OGs in gambling that I've talked to for 3 years from around the world. We need to listen to them. They're very smart. Very, very smart. Same as you in the chat. Everybody. Honestly, our community is fucking golden. Fucking golden. And on that note, shout out to the chat. Actually, I'll tell you guys something else here. Let's go back to the NHL very briefly. So you still get on futures, okay? And for me, I'm on Colorado to win the cup, okay? Let's look at it from a different perspective, okay? History tells us the team winner and the number one team, which is Colorado, 117 points in the NHL. The team that has the most points in the NHL never wins the Stanley Cup. They don't. That's historic. That's backed by a huge trend. Now, I do think Colorado wins the Western Conference. That's plus 150. I think they get to the final. I think that's easy fucking money. Now, do they win it? I think so too. Yeah, I mean, I bet on them. I think they could break the trend because what else have they been doing this year? Breaking a lot of trends. I mean, they're the hottest team in the NHL. Better than the Jets were when they got up there. The Jets got there because of their fucking goalie. They're not that good. But now Colorado has good goalies, good offense, and good defense. I mean, it's disgusting. So, yeah, they have a chance to win the cup. And I bet on them to win the cup. But I also did Buffalo Sabres to win the cup, Tampa Bay Lightning to win the cup. That was plus 1,600 and plus 800 on Tampa Bay Lightning. And then, of course, I did a long shot on the Ducks at plus 4,000. But, yeah, if you guys want in on some NHL futures, that's what I got. 4 futures to win the cup. Colorado, Buffalo Sabres, and these are in order. I think it's Colorado Buffalo in the final. Colorado Buffalo, Tampa Bay Lightning, and then the Ducks. We'll talk more about that tomorrow. But long story short, Western Conference winner, Colorado Avalanche plus 150. They get to the finals. They get to the finals plus 150. Come on, Golden State, man. 7 minutes left, third quarter. And let's lock back in on this game. Let's look at some numbers live. 7.5 on Golden State, which I still think is a good number. The total down to 200, though. Shit. Still comfortable with the 206. I believe, honestly, the 215.5, we're losing, boys. It's down by 16 points now. It did hit that number that I was talking about earlier that we didn't want to see, 199. That means the bookies are moving their position down a little bit from what we've seen before. Means it's going under. But 206 still live. 206 still live. 215, I think it's dead in the water. But fuck, man. I'm not flirting with disaster, honestly. I'm not middling nothing. I'm not fucking around with all that pressing and what I think. But I'm never going to give you guys my lean right now. I told you earlier, the numbers is 199. But I'm not betting. I bet the over 215. I bet the over 205. Okay, I'm not getting in again. This is not a triple down spot. Okay, we're still within 6 points. Don't get nervous. We need to practice patience. I'll tell you, one of the best lessons I ever learned was from a comedian, Adam Ray. Okay, Adam Ray playing as Dr. Phil. He said, "Let me tell you about temptation, boys. Temptation is when you know it's wrong, but you do it anyways." That's defined by Webster's dictionary. You know it's wrong, but you think it's right and you do it anyways. That's temptation by definition. It's like going back to your ex-girlfriend when you already knew it was wrong. You broke up with her for a reason, but you did it anyways. Shout out to my wife, Robin. I mean, that's a bad bitch from 43 years, but still, most of the time it doesn't work, and I talk about that in my book, page 71. All right, we got a live situation here. Warriors plus 11. We're getting that. I'm going to change to 10.5. See, that's the number they won't give out, plus 11. That's the number we hit last time. So I'm not scared of 10.5 right now. We still got the fucking 6 minutes in the third quarter and the fourth yet. 10.5 live. Let's go. We're in. Plus 10.5 on the Warriors. We're just rambling and gambling right now. Shout out to Dumb Guns. Reachy. What do the Warriors have left in the tank? I fucking lie. Oh, they go for a layup though. Lead extends to 16, 5 minutes left. Still plus 11.5 on the Warriors. They just need to do something right now. Hold the line. There we go. Golden State gets a bucket. Big Al Horford. You remember what my boy Snizzle said to you the other night, Al Horford shows up in the third and fourth quarter. Motherfucker's going to hit a three. Motherfucker's going to hit threes. Not now, in the fourth quarter. Late second half. And you said it too, Nicholas Handy. What did you say? The Warriors are a second half team. I'm telling you, get in on that plus 11 and a half. That was a great number. 10 and a half. Gone. 10. Gone. Plus 9. What's the magic number, ladies and gentlemen? I won't even fucking say it again because that's so much hot fire. You should have listened. Plus 8.5. Fucks, you bookie fucks. Stop lying to us. We see right through your lies with your bullshit pressing. But again, what did we see tonight? Both games going under. I thought it was going to be an under and over just like last game. I thought, this is a primetime game. They're going to press. But there was we said that to cash an under, what do you need? One fucked up quarter in NBA. And we had 2 fucked up quarters. So this under is all the way fucked. We should have hit it at 220. But it's fine. It's fine. We have so many games left. We're going to be fine. I promise. Up to O'Neal. Here we go. Suns. Big 3 misses. Rebound. Golden State. Yeah, you fouled him on the rebound, you fucking idiot. They just hit a bucket and then fouled him. Ball's going the other way. Suns Suns up by 11. Golden State at the line. D'Anthony Melton. Not the best of the line, 2 for 5. He's going to get it. Bang. Nice. Gets the first one. Yeah, pick those stats up. I told you, stats were really bad for Golden State in the first half, too. There's no way those numbers don't change, literally. And he hits the second one, I told you. And he was bad on free throws. It was all in the fuck. Let's go, Golden State. Lego. Go back to the stats here just for this game. They had 1, I told you, in the first half. 1 3-pointer with Golden State. Now they're 5 for 19. Phoenix shooting 11 for 25 on threes, but 31%. On the other side, 26.5%. So Golden State picks up on the threes, they could cover this game late. 52% now. 16 out of 34. On the other side, 56%, 13 for 23. Sorry, 18 for 34 on Golden State. 18 for 34. And they hit a bucket. 19 for 35. They're shooting 12 more buckets, about to increase these odds here, and missed more threes. So if they pick it up on the threes, Phoenix is totally fucked. They're just going to keep it right here in the pocket on the 2s at 50-50. Okay. Pick it up on the 3s. Make a big comeback. Total up to 200. Told you it dropped to 198. 197. They're trying to tempt you. Still 199. I think we get to 206 at least. Nicholas Andy, you don't need an app at all. I just send you the link on Twitter. You can join from your phone, a tablet, or laptop. Well, right now we're live on OBS. I don't think Razor is awake, but message me on Twitter tomorrow before we go live. I'll bring you into the studio, backstage. We call it backstage in the studio. send you a link. You just join us, and I click on your link, and boom, you're on stage. But we'll talk about it and talk about how everything goes down, breakdowns for the show, segments. Mm-hmm. I'm excited. I'm excited. Whew, we're getting sweaty in this game, though. This is what I wanted, though. See, I told you this is going to be a good fucking basketball game. That other one fucking sucked. And granted, we took the under, but it wasn't even fun for the under. Like that, they were acting like pussies. I didn't like it. Anyways, this is a lot better. And the game is still going under. We should have bet the 220, like I said, and we'd be laughing right now, boys. But it's fine. I ain't mad at it. My point is that this is a way better game. The under is on fire, but it's still an exciting game. Maybe we could get a McDonald's sponsor. That would be pretty sick. They just came out with the chicken Big Mac for a limited time. If you guys want to get a chicken Big Mac from McDonald's tonight after you win some money from us, we might get sponsored by McDonald's. Let's go. But honestly, McDonald's ain't shit compared to McBoss Burgers. Go to McBoss Burgers in California. That's where you can get one burger for the price of three, and they're half cooked. You got to take that burger home and cook the other half yourself if you want it well done. It's medium rare, but like I said, you got to pay for two to get one because they're half cooked. We only did half the work, so it is a 2-to-1 burger, 2-to-1 ratio. But yeah, the value is there, and they're delicious. And if you want to get a milkshake, you have to get it out of Granny's mouth. And yeah, milkshakes are like, you pay us 3 times for a milkshake and only give you one milkshake. Sorry. Because the Granny spit it back out, it's not really worth full value. But you have to pay us 3 times the value because we pay that Granny a lot. It's a hard thing to deliver. But the burgers are good though. You can buy one get one free chicken nuggets. Only at McBoss Burgers. Oh, sorry, we were sponsored by McBoss Burgers. We had to do a sponsorship. Anyways, back to the game. Jalen Green, 25 points tonight. He is killing it. Warriors at +7. We got +8.5 live. It's going to be that game. That's the magic number, but 11. Should have tapped it. Didn't. But we also got +13.5 first half. I mean, we're doing fine. Fourth quarter. Come on. 2 minutes left, third quarter. Golden State down by 10. Fourth foul on O'Neal. He might be out of the game. Come on. Golden State at the line. D. Santos. Doing good. Young player, 9.2 points per game. Oh, he misses the first one. Come on, I try to talk you up, D. Santos. It's okay, shake it off. Shake it off, you'll get the second one. He takes a deep breath. Breathes in, breathes out. Puts the ball up in the air. Yeah, I told you he'll nail the second one. Let's go. Shout out to D. Santos. He might be a guy we want to look at tonight. They were just saying he was scheduled for 9.2 points per season per game, and then he was at 6. tonight. They were talking about some bookie numbers. He was at 5.5 to 6. And the commentators are saying D Santos stepping it up here in the playoffs. I like it. Golden State down by 9. Santos again with it. He was averaging 6 points a game before. Now 9 points a game. He's doing good. This is a guy you want to bet on. In the NBA, everybody be looking at the stars, man. There's people that'll step up. Like Sniz told you the other night, Al Horford can hit 1 or 2 threes. He's old, and everyone says he can't do it. That would cash a plus money. D Santos was like 6.5 tonight. He's got 9. You know, we got to look at these support players that are coming up in the NBA, especially in the playoffs, because you can cash low numbers for these guys on the bench. I remember lots of names from 2 years ago, like Rory Hachimura for the Lakers. He was like 8 points. And then he got 13 points in the playoffs, 17 in the playoffs. When you really let him play, now his totals are like 18.5 sometimes. You know? Just watch for these young players come up. Golden State down by 9, 45 seconds left. Come on. Come on! Rangers still up by 3 over the Mariners, top of the 7th. White Sox beating the shit out of the Athletics, 9-1. Angels still with 8 runs there. Unders at 9.5. That was at 11.5, Nicholas Handy. Maybe we should have hit 11.5 after some crazy shit. But it's all right. We'll look at those numbers and remember it for later. Basketball, plus 6.5 on the Warriors, minus 115. Total, 199.5. I'm telling you, they're flirting with that 199.5, ladies and gentlemen. They won't give out anything worse than that. And if you do, you're going to fucking be the smartest gambler of all time. If you snagged a 198, a 197, that's what you want. That's what you want. Seriously, the total is at the magic numbers right now. We watched it all night on the numbers. Total was 220. That's smashing. We talked about 206. I still think we're okay with that. Granted, we're going into the 4th quarter. This game's going to get decided in the last 2 minutes. We might even fucking see overtime here, ladies and gentlemen. I can't remember who mentioned it in the chat, but they were seeing this game correctly, so maybe overtime here. Maybe overtime. Total at 202.5 now. Okay. And Golden State down by 8. Let's look at this. I'm taking the draw right now. $20 to win 240 at plus 1,200. Absolutely hitting that. Plus 1,100, the draw. Let's go. Let's go. Why not? Why not us tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Why not us? AJ Stock still says total back up to 200. I'm seeing 200.5, 201. And then, tell you on my fucking shitty Canadian book, it was up to 202.5. We're still doing fine. I mean, we're talking about 2 to 3 buckets here to cash that over 206. So, I mean, right now we're talking about 215.5 dead. We lost that bet, okay? 206 is good. I think over 200, over 206, but over 200, really, because, I mean, just looking at the numbers, that's what they don't want to give out, 199, 198 now, 197. It's going to get dirt nasty. I'm not talking about placing that dirt nasty bet right now. We already got over 206. 206, we'll sweat that. We'll just sweat that. Warriors, we got plus 8.5. That's the magic fucking number. We got that. That's a double down because we lost. Told you guys I'm switching $100 bets now. So I ain't fucking around. We're not losing today. Earlier, we're only down $12.66. We're 3-3. Now a couple MLB bets. Those are losing for us. It's fine. We got $527 in pending bets today. Okay. Over 206. Warriors plus 10.5. Warriors plus 8.5. The over 216. I told you guys dead. There's no way that one wins. And then the under 8.5 of the Padres Angels game. And then Athletics minus 1.5. That one's dead as fuck too in MLB. I told you guys, don't tail me in MLB. It's not my best sport. I cap 3 sports better than that. MLB is my number 4 sport. So don't tell me in MLB. But I'll still tell you what I bet on. But I want to give you guys money, but I'll tell you what I bet on. Anyways, don't tail my MLB bets. Long story short. Anyways, the under 8.5, we're sweating. Warriors, we're going to do fine on this game, boys. We're going to do fine. And that's the one that's going to bring us home. That's the one that's going to bring us home in the 4th quarter. Yeah, I believe in the plus 8.5. I believe in the 206. I believe in the 10.5. Which, I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. The 8.5, the 206, those were $50 each. And then I told you we're pressing because we were nervous. It was a half of the hedge, but half of the, balls on the line, to be honest. So we'll hit it again, but for 100. So if we lose the other one, I think that we just break even. But there's a huge chance that we go 3-1, We had to press it. And we're going to be fine, boys. Listen, another reason I'm not sweating, we're always okay in the end. We're always okay in the end. Nicholas Hanby says he needs 31 points from the Warriors. Oh, yeah, that team total. Yeah. You said they were into, was it 99.5 was the number? I actually did hit that with you, but I forgot. I put it on my other book. So I was playing with Canadian dollars on another book, and I swore off this book, Nicholas Handy, because they're fucking. I don't like to use this word a lot, but they're fucking cunts. So I swore off that book, and now that I'm doing better, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take my revenge now, but be smart, because they do have some good stuff, but they also have very, very bad stuff. They're like 75% devil. But no, seriously, I learned that the hard way. When I started gambling, their lines are like 15 to 20% worse. In Canada, they don't let you win money on gambling. They take everyone's money. I tell you, oh, don't gamble. Yo, look what happened. So I started betting on an American book, and I started winning. I'm telling you, and that's the difference. 15 to 20% is crazy. When the best gamblers that I know, you're hitting, honestly, 11% return on your income with your whole investment on the whole year. So your bankroll's big, you make that much money, And that's really good. That's really good. When you're winning 50% of the time or more, they don't let you win 50% of the time or more over there because it's fucked up by 20%. Come on now, Golden State. Get back in this one, 4th quarter. Down by 11. 11 minutes, 11 seconds left. 11 seconds on the shot clock. That's a good sign. Come on, Warriors. They hit a 3. Fuck yeah, I told you that was a good sign. Come on, they're down by 8. Fuck yeah. The jump ball. Let's go. I'll be right back again, boys. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Back on the court. Curry all day. Let's go. Down by 7. Let's go. Yes, sir. 99.5. Let's go. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's go. +7 the live line. 204 the total. Come on. Curry heating up, says Nichols, Andy. Fouls are going to be important. Yeah, no, you already know what this is going to be, man. 6 minutes from now, with 2 minutes left, fuckery. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. I'm hitting Warriors money line for +400 for. We got to hit Warriors money line for +400 a little bit. We just saw this shit last game. Oh yeah, no, it's a fucking on hold. Of course, it's on hold. I had +400. We're gonna do $25 to win 200. Oh man. Oh, Phoenix Suns hit a 3. Golden State Warriors down by 12. All right, no, we're good on the money line then. I mean, we're good on these numbers. But God, I want that money line. God, I want that money line. This is going to be a little quarter unit play. Like I said, we already did do the overtime. We'll see if we get that. was just 0.2 units. There we go. Now Phoenix Suns on a big run. Come on, shut them down. 8-0 Jalen Green run is crazy. Jalen Green balling right now in the fourth quarter. Not a Phoenix Suns 8-0 run. A Jalen Green 8-0 run is wild. Wild work. All good, boys. I had to go get another beer anyways. I will be right back. Yeah, what up? What up? We back. All right. First thing we're gonna do, get it started for this fucking fourth quarter. We're about to sweat this, and it's Friday. Let's go, boys. Shout out to everybody rocking with us in the chat. Appreciate you rocking with me. Cheers. Well, I'll be right back. I had some napkins behind my screen. Now I need them bad. Go, boys. Shout out to everyone rocking with us in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button. It's 23. 7 more likes. Well, fucking new shot time. Shout out to the real ones rocking with us. We love you all. Always have. Still a commercial break right now. Still a commercial break. Game got wild there. Still plus 11 on the Warriors, which I'm pretty comfortable with. Total at 202.5. If Warriors make a comeback here with 7 minutes left, I still like the over at 202.5. Like I said, we're sweating 206. We're sweating the Warriors plus 8.5 and plus 10.5. So let's just roll with those. See how it goes. We just roll with those, see how it goes. You never know, but I believe it's going to be in the know. I think we're in the know, but if you don't know, now you know. But we're going to cash, baby. Let's go. Come on now. Thought we could get cute with it with Golden State money line again, like we did last game. But no, that's up to plus 1,000. That was a gift that we didn't even put $25 on it. But I mean, we did the draw, which was technically the same thing, but we already had a 50 bet for big money. And that was again, they cashed. Last time I hit a draw, plus 1,200. $120 for $10. So this time I did it for 20. Fuck it. You know? And then there's going to be some overtime in NBA. My whole point on that was, you see close games in NHL, it's plus 300, plus 600, the draw pre-flop, like they already know those games can get close. And that's like a 1, 2, or 3 point goal NHL game. Now, if you're seeing a 2, 4, 6 bucket game, like we're about to see, I told you plus 8.5 is the number, but it's probably going to be 5, 6, or 7, which was what? 1, 2, or 3 buckets. You might want to bet on a draw there. It's going to get a little weird. Still 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Plus 9 now the number. Let's go. Golden State down by 10. Total at 206. Come on now. Press Golden State. This is the exact scenario that we're talking about. Come on now. Come on now. Put a 1 in the chat if you're sweating this game and loving this game. Come on now. Suns hit a big 3 up by 13 now. Come on, Warriors. Plus 12. 6 minutes left. Big 3. Big 3. Fuck you. Great shot, though. I mean, I told you, this is a way better game. I'm way more excited about this game than I was the other one. This one's fucking great. Oh, they hit another bucket. 5 minutes, 20 seconds left. That's a timeout for Golden State. Devin Booker doing a great job. Shout out to that. Devin fucking Booker. He's really the difference in it. He's the difference. Not really, he is. Let's go to the box score here quickly while we have moments. So Brandon Podzinski for Golden State, 14 points. I mean, he was a guy to look out for. I told you, Guy Santos, I mean, he got 9 points. Remember that, because even if Golden State doesn't get there this year, Santos, he's going to be the guy that you want, later to just get low points. He's going to be at 6.5, 7.5. Got 9 tonight. Steph Curry was 16. Draymond Green, the difference was 5. So they're really trying to shut down Draymond Green because they know he's the fucking difference with the Phoenix defense. Kristaps Porzingis with 11. Dillon Brooks with 13. Jordan Goodwin with 14 for Phoenix. Also, Iguodala. I don't know how to say that one. Also, Iguodala, 10 points. Jalen Green, balling tonight for Phoenix, 36. Devin Booker, 19. Like, Phoenix is balling. This is what I was talking about with my friends at work today. And they know basketball. I should, honestly, now I respect their opinion because they said Jalen Green will be the difference. And if Devin Booker steps in and helps a little bit, it'll be good. But Dillon Brooks will try to show up, but he fucking sucks. But they were hating on Dillon Brooks. But I guarantee you, he should have done better, but his points total was lower. And that's something to remember, when you talk to the co-workers, the shot top, ladies and gentlemen. So it wasn't me. Shout out to my friend at work, Donnie. All right. He bought coffee and donuts for all the boys and the girls at work. Okay. So we're sitting around eating coffee and donuts. And that's what they said. Devin Booker is going to be good in this game. Jalen Green going to be the difference. And Dillon Brooks, I fucking hate him. But I want Steph Curry to win. We want Golden State to win, but these guys are good, but they haven't been showing up. Honestly, my coworkers before at PCL, dumbass motherfuckers. They were the general public. They have a whole bunch of construction money and they think they're smart. Dumbass. Now I work with a tight community of workers, just like our tight community. They're actually way smarter than the general public. Golden State hits a 2. Come on now. Brandon Podzinski again. Podzinski was showing up late. Al Horford showing up late. Steph Curry comes in late. This is about to be a whole different game. Golden State gets a free throw too. Let's go. One out. Hit that one. Hit that one. And one. Scored. Down by 12. Phoenix with the ball. 5 minutes left. Let's lock in here, boys. 5 minutes left. Let's lock in. Golden State down by 12. Phoenix for a 3. Misses. Rebounds. Golden State. Kaczynski. Total at 207.5. Come on now. 3-point miss by Golden State. They're 9 for 24 on 3-point shots tonight. Six on the clock. 4 minutes left. Golden State for a 3. Misses. Steph Curry, 3 for 8 tonight on 3 points. Rebound. Al Horford late. But Golden State gets the foul. Shout out to the 216. Shout out to Ixnizzle. He literally said this. Al Horford shows up late. He's a baller. Old player. Okay. 40 years old. But we talked about this because I fade 40-year-olds in UFC, and he said don't fade 40-year-olds in NBA. If they're 40 and they're in the NBA, it's a fucking reason why. Al Horford been hitting threes late. Draymond Green hits a 3. No, he misses that. Al Horford with the rebound. Al Horford with a 3. Oh, and he misses it. I just told you that, and it happened. Let's go. Let's go. Phoenix is out of bounds. Phoenix out of bounds. Told you Al Horford is a baller. Steph Curry with a 3. Misses. Let's go. Rebound, D. Santos. Golden State with a 3. Let's go. Come on now. Down by 12. Down by 12. Pick it up. Pick it up, Golden State. That's going to be a Phoenix timeout with 3 minutes and 25 seconds left. Let's go. That was a minute and a half of fucking beautiful basketball. Now down to plus 11.5. The total, 207.5. Let's go. We need Golden State to pick it up just a little bit. We're currently losing on the spread, but the total, I think we got 206 and 215. We could see a big comeback here, man. I'm telling you, 4 minutes left. This game is about to get exciting. Win or lose, this is going to be a very exciting game. Three minutes and 23 seconds left. Golden State Warriors down by 12. Come on. It's about to get interesting. It's dab time. Shout out to everybody rocking with me right now. I truly appreciate every single one of you. This beer is for you. Three minutes and 20 seconds left. This game is about to get super close right now, boys. Let's sweat it out. Shout out to everybody rocking with me right now. We're back off, all right? Phoenix Suns moving the court across to three to the corner. Shoots for three. And he sinks it. They're up by 15 from downtown. That was actually sick work. Oh, they fucked it up. Now it's a Phoenix Suns ball again. Total at 195. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. Booker passes it. Too much dribbling. Oh, he hit that three, though, too. He hit that three. Wow. Golden State down by 15. Sorry, Golden State down by 15, 2.5 minutes left. Come on, get inside that number, boys. Oh. Let's go. Golden State going to the line. 2.5 minutes left. This is the game you need to play right now. Let's go. Let's go. Totals plus 14.5 right now. Go look at where live MLB action is at. Angels still holding an 8. Angels still holding an 8, Nicholas Handy. Come on now. Come on now. Under 8.5 is minus 650 live. Under 8.5 minus 650 live. They don't do fuck all here. We're good. I know. I just wanted to move some other action. AJ Stogsdill still rocking with us in the chat. Number 2 chatter in the building tonight. Oh, it was getting sweaty, though. It's getting sweaty. Fuck, I know. But we're going to stay strong, boys. We have to pull through. We got to stay strong. I mean, I'll tell you what. I took Warriors plus 3.5 pre-flop. And that's sweaty. That's sweaty, but we could go to overtime. Could be on some nasty shit. It's not even sweaty. That's miracle territory. I'll be honest with you. We're not going to sit here and sweat it. We're not going to pray for a miracle, but it's miracle territory. Oh my God. See, now it's the fuckery, some dumb shit. They lose the challenge, but it's a Golden State ball, but they'll still be able to challenge later in the game because it was neutral overturned. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand those dumbass rules at all. Or the NBA is soft as fuck. It's also why Steph Curry is smart as fuck because he bends those rules. He knows. It's left down by 15. Steve Kerr says, come on, we're challenging that. What the fuck was even that? Come on. Come on, man. I can read his lips. You didn't have to do that. Steve Kerr in the final year of his contract. Oh, he jumped in the air and acted like a bitch. Steve Kerr's not wrong, dude. He just flew through the air and fucking deserves a Grammy for that performance. You fucking bitch. This is why I hate basketball. All right, let's go back to the chat. Because Nicholas Hendy, I hear you. We got to set up a little bit of production here because I'll tell you why. And just, mental por favor. Let me tell you. How the fuck did that just fuck the fuck up? God damn. Figure that shit. Mental por favor. Live producing. I'll be honest with you boys like I was before. Disconnected from the speaker and then fucking connected to my headphone. Hold on. We got it back in business. Live producing here. Because Nicholas Handy cashes it. The under 8.5. Angels, Padres. Let's go. Yeah, AJ, did someone say Cleveland tomorrow in MLB? Yeah. Of course it was talked about. Calling it flopping. I love that. He was flopping like a bitch. He deserved a Grammy for that performance. Golden State of the line. Come on now. Flopping. Exaggerated the contact. Exactly. Thank you, commentators. They fucking do it right for us. Golden State with a 3. No, they miss. Can't keep it in. Oh, he does keep it in. Back behind the pass. Behind the back pass. Oh, but it's snagged by Golden. The Suns. Oh, back with a 3 immediately for Golden State Warriors. Let's go. They're only down by fucking 13 now. Come on, boys. Phoenix Suns wants to slow it down here. 1.5 minutes left. Steph Curry challenges him. Phoenix Suns roll. Shoots it to the side. Passes it. Oh, and for 3. .204 the total. Minute left. Comes down by 16. That's going to be a foul. That bucket don't count. I know these turnovers are killing me right now. I mean, we're dead on this Golden State, but I mean, the over 206 looking good. That's the one that we pressed late because it was the better number. We knew we were losing 216, so we put 100 on the 205. We're doing fine there. Hostile act. Final year of the contract for Steve Kerr and Steph Curry. They know their season's done. They're already just hugging each other. I mean, I'd love to see it. But as a gambler, I'm like, come on, boys, press. They're hugging it out. They know it's over. They've already admitted it to themselves. Shout out to Bill Siegfried in the chat. He says home team. Hell yeah. Appreciate you rocking with us, Bill Siegfried. These fucks couldn't get her done. Don't forget the over 207. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Over at 208. You're getting there with a minute left. Devin Booker and Draymond running into showers. Fuck. Come on. There's a line. Minute left. We're going to get this 206. We're going to get this. 205 right now. 206. Come on. Yep. Come on, more buckets. 30 seconds left. Come on, you missed that shit. $205 the total. Come on. That's it. Come on now. It was all the way there. And then, of course, Phoenix just does a shot clock violation, turns it over, and it's dead. 205 is disgusting work. Oh, they got two right at the end. Boys. 206.5. Let's fucking go. We cashed the over. Golden State puts up a bucket right at the end, buddy. Let's fucking go, boys. That's the one we needed. We did fine all night. We were 3-3. We lost that point spread 2 times, and that's fine. We covered it with $100 bet on that over 206.5. Let's go. I know. Talk about sweaty, but it made up for the other losses. Fucking literally. Holy shit. I was already counting my losses. Like, we were doing well, AJ. We were doing well. And I was like, fuck, now we're going to have a fucked up stream. And they hit that bucket at the end, which meant absolutely nothing, but they fucking did it anyways. Let's go. Hell yes, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yes. Fucking hell yes. Double hell yes. Well, we still have some action in the chat. Bill Siegfried says, what Canadian team has a chance to make the finals? Montreal? I mean, who else? Well, I'll tell you this, Montreal, not really a Canadian team because Quebec is trying to separate from Canada, but that's politics. Nicholas Handy says Cleveland tomorrow. Also says Minnesota tomorrow. Bill Siegfried says, Ramon, how do you feel about the Padres? How about your Padres? Nicholas Handy says, Sabres. Let's go, boys. Golden State still fucking blew it for us, but hey, Smoking Mirrors in the house says Baumgartner to win by TKO still open for me. You been on some boxing? You been on some fucking boxing? You son of a bitch. Love it. I fucking love it. Bill Siegfried says Buffalo doesn't win. GM 1. You'll be sweating. And then we'll talk about it more tomorrow. Dude, what a sweat. What a great night, dude. I fucking love you guys. We went for the draw. We lost that one too. I didn't mention that. We went for the draw at plus 1,200 in the NBA. We lost that one. Let's go back to the original bets just to clear everything up. We'll talk about the record. I mean, the games are over. I'm about to get the fuck out of here, but we'll go over things. Golden State plus 3.5. We lost. We took. Let's talk about the losses first. We had the Warriors plus 6. We had the Warriors plus 8.5. We had the over 216 tonight. We had the Athletics money line. Hornets team total. I told you that's supposed to be a fucking under, but we bet the over accidentally. That's fine. Told you guys that was my mistake. Athletics, we lost. Golden State Warriors spread, we lost. All right, let's go to the wins though. So we did some good ass fucking work. Over 206.5. The Padres Angels under 219.5. We cashed in that first game. Hornets Magic. The Suns, we smacked that 206 because we knew we were about to fucking lose. That 215, dead in the water. So we doubled down. Kansas City Royals under with the Yankees. So look at the other book here. This is where we really came through on the other one. We had the Golden State Warriors plus 13.5 first half and plus 11.5. Shout out to the chat for that one. And then the Golden State Warriors first quarter we lost. So we're about 7-6 at the end of the night. We did okay compared to everything we lost. But we're about to get fined. Smoking Mirrors says it's the anniversary for his wife tomorrow with him and his wife. 6 years. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Happy anniversary, Smoke. See, AJ says Sprinkle fight doesn't go now. Which I don't have live lines for these fucking boxing fights. Yeah, bring it up though. Let's go. I'll stick around. I mean, the reason I stick around for a long time is I'm on the West Coast. I mean, for me, it's only fucking 10:45, and it's Friday, so We'll chill. I still got a fucking beard. Still got the boys. I got a bong. I mean, what else you want to do? Trying to find this now. Hold up. I'd love to bet some fucking live boxing. Haven't done that for a while. Look at some live boxing. You know, find these lines. Find the lines. I don't even have one on this book. Let me go to the other book. Oh, excuse me. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Damn. Bill Siegfried says, "All right, big dog, stay cool. Nice hit at the end." I mean, honestly, I was just rolling all night. We're down a little bit on the NBA tonight. It's fine. We came through okay in the end with everything else, you know? Manage it properly, keep doing the same shit. I'm really not even worried about it. We down like 1 or 2 units tonight. If you manage your bankroll, that's fine. To me, that's a win in my fucking book. You did your work properly, placed the right bets, and you didn't lose a lot of money. That's also a win. Even though you lost, you did proper work. Beyond that, you continue to do it. Stayed true. Stayed true. And that's more important than a winning or losing bet, in my opinion. Sticking to your determination, continuing to be the strong person, that's what you have to do. I'm not preaching to you, I'm preaching to myself. Right, I'm gonna do a quick look at UFC here, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. UFC Canada, all right. Let's go from the biggest fight to the worst. Gilbert Burns. I think the line has moved too much. Motherfucker's trying to fade Mike Malott too much, and he might get it done this time. Kyler Phillips versus Charles Jourdain. You watched that one live. Last time you saw Kyler Phillips, he came out bouncing around with his dumbass karate style, lost his fucking energy, got finished in round 3. What have we seen from Charles Jourdain before? Kind of finishes in round 2 or 3. This is just the first look. No bets yet. Make sure you tune in tomorrow to talk about it a little bit more. Mandelo Nalo versus Jai Herbert. I think Jai Herbert sucks. Mandelo Nalo getting his UFC debut in Canada, 3rd from the top. Jai Herbert's record, 3-5-1. They're clearly trying to promote Mandelo Nalo in Canada. Jasmine Jasudavicius always wins in Canada. She's 8-3. Canada undefeated. Green Silva, 5-2. Tough fight. I mean, if I did anything, I would take the dog. Dog or pass. She might lose in Canada for the first time. I don't know. Thiago Moises, 8-7 in the UFC, 19-9. I told you earlier. He wins against he wins against low-level competition, loses to high-level competition. So I'm going Thiago Moises again. Dennis Bazooka, probably about to get fucked up here. Probably about to get fucked up. At featherweight, but I don't trust him enough to bet him. If I did anything, I would take Dennis Bazooka as the dog. But maybe there's violence there. I think that's fucking violence. That's the last fight before the main card starts. So that one kind of has violence written all over it. Robert Valentine, Julian LeBlanc, Canada, 10-2 there. UFC debut for Julian LeBlanc. Robert Valentine, he's 0-3 in the UFC. I think this guy's a bum setting up to get crushed. Gokhan Sarkam. Let me tell you guys about Tanner Boser. He's 5-5 in the UFC, but he got robbed a lot. He's from my hometown, honestly. From Morinville, just outside of Edmonton. I used to work for a company that prepared fresh meals. I cooked for Tanner Boser. He was friends with a friend of mine. And, I partied with him. I met him in person. He wasn't even drinking at the party. He's a healthy athlete. He's ready to go. He's serious about it. He's pissed off that he was kicked out of the UFC. And I don't think he should have been kicked out of the UFC. I think he's a live fucking dog. And I think if there's one Canadian dog I'm putting my money on, it is Tanner Boser. It's Gokhan Sarkam again making his UFC debut. But I don't know if we can trust this fucking guy. At heavyweight, dude, probably give me the over here. Because I know Tanner Boser is a technical, strategic striker. Told you, I know a lot about him. I met him in person, and I know who he is. I know lots of fighters from the gym that they train at. It's out in there in St. Albert, just outside of town. Lots of great fighters from that gym. So I'm telling you, I know these ones personally. So I feel very strongly about it. Does he win? Fuck, I want him to. But man, this one goes over. This goes over. He ain't fighting like that again. You get another shot at the UFC. He's fighting to the over. Defending the takedowns, hitting him with hard shots, making him work. I know exactly what he needs to do. Hit him with leg kicks. If he knows what he needs to do, then he will do it. It's true. That's a true story. Let's go very quickly down the list. That was a long breakdown, but I'm telling you, I know a lot about Tanner Boser. That's why that one was long-winded. Let's go to Daria Zeleznikova versus Melissa Croden. I think Melissa Croden gets this one done. I think this one goes to decision because I'm not looking past Daria. I'm also not betting the side here. Women's fights going the distance. JJ Aldrich and Jamie Lynn Horth. Man, both these tough bitches going the distance. John Castaneda, Mark Vilogden. 4-4, John Castaneda. Mark Vilogden, again, making his UFC debut. Second from the top. I think this is a setup spot for Mark Vilogden. He's an underdog. I love it. Jamie Siraj from Canada. He's 14-3 versus John Giannis. He was 0-1 in the UFC. This one, to me, set up for violence, too. First fight, Jamie Siraj want to show up for Canada. John Giannis from America obviously wants to show the fuck up, too. But let's go Canada in that one. Just for fun. But I think violence is a play. Violence the fucking play. All right. Let's go back again. Well, boys, I think it's about time to wrap it up. Appreciate everybody that rocked with us tonight. Great stream. We did well in the end, but we're going to come through larger than that. We just got to keep it right in the pocket, and that's fine. We didn't have a losing night. We're just winning the juice. It wasn't the greatest, but we held true, held patient, stayed strong, and I appreciate everybody for rocking with me tonight, doing the damn thing. So with that, I will leave you guys with tomorrow. I'll be back at 1 p.m. NHL tomorrow. UFC. I mean, we're gonna live stream to fuck tomorrow, and tune in again. Tune in again. We're gonna smack it again. We're gonna do it again. Same thing we've been doing. We're gonna do it again. I fucking love you all. Always have. Until next time, for me, Dillon, and for everybody over here at the Razor Sharp Picks Network, everybody on Who Bangin', everybody on Pub Sports Radio, anybody in the chat, anybody that gambles daily and deals with the stress that we deal with and the love that we deal with, the life that we deal with, shout out to every single one of you. We fucking love you. Always have. Peace.